Hello, and welcome to DesertOx Farms. We're back here on Judith Plains. This is our episode 2 of the multiplayer server that we have going here. We got, Rockhound and Ornery Cyclops. We got Seraph Overland, Mojo, Jinx, iPace. Who am I? I'm missing. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Doggone it. But yeah, there's a pile of people on this server. Let's put it that way. Well, we got the big boy fired up because we got some big boy contracts we gotta go do. We got some echo, you say? All right, let's see. Where's my echo coming across? I see it right there. Give me just a second. I think I can straighten this out. How about that? See if that cleared up the echo. It should have. Yep, good deal. So let's head on over and get our cultivating contract started. They managed to do up all the contracts last night. Once we moved into a new month, and Cyclops was kind enough to get us at. Look at that! They even built up my grass field. How about that? That's nice. But Cyclops was nice enough to snag me a cultivating contract. So we're going to head up here to the shop. We recently just purchased ourselves a nice cultivator, which kind of works out. But as you can see, as you can't see. As I run through the stop sign. There we go. Get that pulled back up. As you can see, the farm does not have much money. Uh-oh. No collisions. All right, good deal. Yeah, as you can see, the farm is not busting with cash right now. We've only got $47,000. Fortunately, there were a few sowing contracts, so we managed to snag ourselves 3 contracts. I'll show those to you here in just a bit. We're going to get those things knocked out, and our clover field, now that we're in October, we need to go ahead and mulch that clover field. That's going to set us back a month in growth, but that's okay. The size of this clover field, normally I don't mulch my fields, but with the size of this field and as well as clover produces, I should see a pretty significant benefit from that. I should be able to get enough or enough of a bump from that I'll have plenty of hay, and I'll be able to make a little silage. Maybe then we can start looking into getting some cows, because as it is right now, I don't really have any cows on the farm, but we have a pile of sheep. Matter of fact, I should go look and see how much wool I have, because I've had those sheep most of September, so we got 200 sheep, so we should have a little bit of wool. Maybe have a little bit of something that we can sell. If not, we'll put it in storage until a price, we get a better price on it, that sort of thing. But we're almost to the shop. That's good. Right now, $47,000 is not going to be enough to sustain us through the month. We have 2 pieces of equipment that we have financed. One we got financed for 2 years. It's got a 10% interest rate on it, which kind of sucks, but this big thing here is not cheap. And then we have the smaller Versatile also that we financed, and that one we got on a 2% interest rate, which is good. But the two of them together, we got to be somewhere around $50,000 a month to be able to break even, and then that doesn't really leave us with any funds to run the farm. So we gotta buckle down. Fortunately, we have a few tricks up our sleeve. All right, we have a few tricks up our sleeve. We'll get these contracts, but there's some other things that old Ox knows how to do to make some money. Because Ox is gonna pay his bills. You can count on that. So yeah, so there'll be a little bit of that going on. When the economy is tough, you got to figure out different ways to make money. And fortunately, whenever we had some money, we set some things in place so that we can make sure we make our bills, which is a good thing. I'll show that to you in a little while too. But first, we got to get this speed demon up here. Pick up this cultivator. Fortunately, we don't got to go too far from the shop up here. Matter of fact, we just need to get back across the bridge right behind the Jack Daniels plant and the Yinling back there to our contract. It's right up in front of Seraph's farm. So that won't be too bad of a trip getting back. And then we get out there in that field and start getting some work done. So this has actually been a pretty awesome map so far. Oh yeah, man, the voices definitely cleared up a whole lot. Matter of fact, you know what's even better than that? Well, I mean, health, I don't think there's really anything better than health, but some other good news. I got my OBS working like it's supposed to. So now when somebody subscribes, I should hear the alert this time. That way I can properly thank them and let them know that I appreciate them subscribing to the channel. Whereas before, I couldn't hear any of those notifications. None of that stuff was coming through to me. Whenever I'd preview the streams, I would see where they would pop up, but I couldn't hear them. So without that alert, I mean, you kind of get into what you're doing. You know, you can't keep your eyeballs over on OBS all the time. So I'd miss those things. So thankfully, I got that stuff working. Like I can hear the music again, which is great. Which the music's down pretty low right now, but heck, the music might have stopped whenever when I killed the echo. No, I still hear it. Yeah, it's still going. It's just real faint. You know what? Wow, look at there. That's one of the tractors for the sowing contract. While we're here, we'll go ahead and get that hooked up and get all these seeds loaded into it. That way, it's not sitting up here in anybody's way in case they pop onto the server. There's nothing worse than trying to get your equipment and you can't get it because the shop is filled up. So let's get this out of the way. The other one, I went ahead and had it delivered over to the field that needs to be done, so it's not going to be in anybody's way, which is a good thing. That's close enough. These Novags, man, I tell you what, these things are a dog to pull. Which part are you trying to figure out, Rockhound? What did I say that you got to figure out? I'm happy to help you with anything it is that I need to help you with. And it's not going to be close enough. Of course not. Well, I tell you what, this is a big old dog right here, man. This thing is a beast. It's ugly as sin, these paint colors, but it is an absolute beast. Like I said, this Novag, I don't really care what you put on it. It just does not pull well. But you know what? You know what? I should just park this and bring my planter up here. I think that probably, let's just get this out of the way at least. Let's just get it out of the way. Maybe because the contracts they're both up here. I think the one's basically right across the road over there behind the that Montana Ag or whatever it is. Maybe I'll bring my planter back up here, or my seeder, depending on if I can plant the crop or not. Let's drag this out of here too. Oh, didn't mean to flash all that pink. Oh, to notify when somebody subs? Oh, yeah. I can help you with that. That's actually pretty easy to do, man. To tell you the truth. There we go. Had to reach for that mute button. Still got a little bit of a cough. Trying not to cough in everybody's ear. Matter of fact, let's get us a little sip of water. So we should be able to cut back down this road instead of coming up the main drag where we just came down. Take out that sign. Because this big old house right here, just flatten that sign right out. We should take us right to our field because you can still see the Jack Daniels and the Yinling plant over there. And all those little, looks like a bunch of little lights on the roofs over there. The sun reflecting off of those houses. Or I guess it's the moon because it's nighttime now. That's Seraph's farm. That's at Plains and something other. I can't remember, Sage or Sage something. I don't know. It ain't my farm. Yeah, dude. We'll get that hooked right up. Matter of fact, I do plan on doing another live stream Saturday night, and because I'm sure there'll be plenty of folks on here. If there's nothing to do on here, maybe we go back to like a Hutan Pantai, you know, and work on that temple, because I still haven't finished that temple. Or maybe we go over to Riverbend Springs and work on that we got going on over there. Because as far as that series goes, the one that I've been doing some of the recordings for, the No Money No Equipment series, it's actually been kind of fun to live stream. I did do a live stream for that once already, and I kind of enjoyed that. But I really want to be able to do all the construction sites on Riverbend, and so far I don't think I've gotten any of them done on there. Now, I have managed to get the museum completed, but I did it on a different map. I think it'd be kind of cool to get them all done on Riverbend. Look at this. Look at that big old ox green we got right there. Oh, I tell you what, that's sexy. Get our steering assist going, and we get going to town. Got 2 headlands, sure, why not? Lock it in, drop it down. Let's get some more light going out here so we can see what the heck's going on. There we go. And we got it dropped. Yeah, we got it dropped. Look at it, just rolling right along. 10 miles an hour. Yes, sirree. Yeah, this tractor don't play. Who else we got out there besides Rockhound? Who we got lurking out there? Seeing as this is kind of a random stream, I guess I've been doing a little bit more in the mornings, but I didn't do that much this week because I was a little under the weather, and it kind of hurt to talk. But the voice is back. Oh, I asked who was out there lurking, and they dipped on me. But yeah, I've been looking forward to getting on here and doing some damage. We move around, get moved around to a little daylight. You know, I should pop around to the other farms and just check to see if anybody's got anything going on, so we could get a little daylight going. That would be pretty nice to have a little daylight. Oh dang, this thing, I should have turned sooner. I thought it was going to turn better than that. All right, let's try that again. One more again. Yep, that was a pretty piss poor turn. We'll have to get the handling. The handling on this tractor is different. But it is, well, too bad I can't pull my flashlight out in the cab. That would be pretty cool. Oh, turn my lights off. There we go. Too bad I can't pull the flashlight out in the cab so you could really see the inside of this thing. It's nice, man. It's really super nice. And you can actually see out of it pretty good. You know, to be such a big tractor, a lot of times the corner posts on the cab are a little thick, but these aren't too bad. See if we can make this turn up here in the first person. Maybe it'll be a little easier whenever we feel like we're driving. All right, let's bring it on around. Go ahead and lock it in. How we doing back there? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We just did miss a little bit on the corner. Sorry, that ain't our field. We ain't sweating it. Oh, goes that spy plane. I mean, it don't matter if it's day or night. Them jokers are always out watching you, dude. Always. Look at that. See that? Red light on both wings. How many times you ever seen red lights on both wings on the plane? I ain't never seen that. See a red and a green. Kind of like on a boat. You know, you got port side and the starboard side. Yeah. Them planes, both red. That's because one of them's a camera. I'm telling you, they watching. What's up, Jake Dub? We just rolling along, getting a little contract action in here. We got to up the funds. I put a post in the Discord for your map, and let everybody in the Discord know that you're looking for people to go in and check that thing out, and told them to come back to your itch and let you know what they can find, that you wanted the fields and that sort of thing checked out. So hopefully there's some folks that'll pop on old Strasbourg and give it a look, because it's got some. It's a good looking map. It's going to be a nice map. Stop growing the wacky tobacco. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. See how it'll come around this time. Yep, missing the corner a little bit there too. No worries. Like I said, not our field. Have you seen, I believe it's Squiggles has the map for Riverbend. It's a redo of the Riverbend map. Dang, did that just not lock on? Yep, look at that. He's got one that's that you can grow. Oh man, the wiggle's messing me up this morning. Let me see. All right, there we go. Man, the wiggle was messing me up big time. Holy cow! There we go. That's mo better. What? Lock on what you supposed to lock on to. Oh, on it. Oh, awesome. Is there anything else in particular that you would like folks to look at that might help you out? I'll give it an updated post in the Discord. Let's see here. How much time do we have on the contract? We got 73 hours, so we got plenty of time. Let's check everybody else's farm real quick, see what they got going on, see if they got some active contracts. And that way, if they don't have any active contracts, we can push through to where we can have a little daylight. Yep, we're gonna leave. It's gonna kick me out of my tractor. All right, now let's go back in. Let's see. Oh, he's got one active, so he's got 73 hours. We might be all right if we push through to the next day for it. Let's see what else we got. Angry Farms. Yep, we're gonna leave the farm. And oh, Rockhound doesn't have anything going. iPace, $1.6 million. I think I found out where all the contracts went. Alright. Cyclops, let's see what Cyclops has. He's got 73 hours. Okay, so he's got one harvesting contract and one sowing contract. So if we push forward, I mean, he should be okay. If we just get some daylight going, he should still have plenty of time. And let's see. What's Mojo got? Nothing. Okay. So if we get us a little daylight going, we should be all right. Should be all right. Let's get ourselves back into our farm where we belong. There we go. Now, I gotta give myself my privileges back, or I won't be able to do nothing. Let's see. There we go. Now that I'm back in my farm. Oh, well, I guess once you log in, you don't have to promote yourself anymore. All right, good deal. Let's get her did. Look at that. Not even a full lap when we already got it at 22%, 23%. Heck, by the time we make a full lap, that'll be 25%. Yeah, this thing will get knocked out quick, won't it? And we're not even staying on the lines like we need to. Getting ready for work. We got that. Let's make it on over to the next one at 24%. That's pretty good. Just one lap around the field. Got half of it done. On Sunday night? Awesome. Well, if you get it up Sunday night, you know, we do the community live stream on Sunday night. So if you get it up, you let me know, and then I'll blast it out on the community stream. Let folks know. Oh, nice lag spike. Oh, we're saving. Okay. Saving lag spikes are good. That means you didn't lose your process. Or your progress, not your process. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some daylight going so we can see what's going on here. Should be somewhere around 6 a.m. where we have a little daylight, because it's a bit dark out. Maybe these guys will have some stuff that'll pop in, and maybe we can lock down a few contracts for some of the other guys too. I shouldn't have even bothered turning. Shouldn't even bother turning. Should just stayed straight. Do it like this instead. Big tractor that doesn't turn well. It's probably a better idea to just back up. I almost got the sun up. Maybe it'll... Come on, little moon, go on down. Just a little bit more, maybe by about 7. We'll have some daylight. Getting there. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right there. That nice morning sunlight. Looks good. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it works a lot better when you just back it up instead of trying to go around them turns. This thing don't turn. Don't turn. I think the Big Roy probably turns better. Matter of fact, if I didn't have this thing financed, I would probably swap this out for the Big Roy, to tell you the truth. I'm pretty sure it'll pull the big old Summers plow, even though the Summers, or the plow, cultivator, chisel, whatever you want to call it. It's got like a 630 horsepower requirement, but the Big Roy only has 600 horsepower, but I'm pretty sure it'll pull it. And it's got a lot more to do with the traction, I think, pulling this big old thing than it does anything. As long as you can get the traction, you can do it. There's some of these other tractors that just they struggle pretty hard. You gotta make sure you pair this thing up with the right equipment, otherwise you're going 2 miles an hour in the field. Right. I do think I want to swap out for the Big Roy though. That thing, whenever I was looking at the Plains and Prairies pack, I don't know. There was something about it. I thought it was like the ugliest thing in the world, and didn't think I was going to like it before the Plains and Prairies came out. But once it came out and I actually got to drive it around and saw how well it handled, I was like, damn, this is kind of cool. I like it. Oh yeah. See if we can keep this on the line here. Best we can. Come on, turn, baby, turn. Hot dog. Just about got my wheel turned all the way around. She does not turn sharp. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of mods you were working on there, Rockhound. I know you said you're gonna be off next week. You're gonna be doing some modding, so that's gonna be awesome. It's always fun seeing the new Rockhound mods, especially when they come out with that big old American name on them. It's just kind of hard not to like them. I may be a little biased here. Good. 2 laps and it's already almost 50% complete. Heck yeah. We're going to loop around and go back to the headland right there and just do the up downs now. Now that that's all done, let's whip it. Turn, baby, turn. Yes, there's a reason we got 2 headlands with this big old thing. Ah, dog, you could, if you had a different tractor, it would turn much better. It's gonna drip right in there. Just like that. That's okay. So we'll have this knocked out, then we'll jump over to, I guess we'll go back over to the shop over here and get that tractor and head over to do that, that contract. I think it's field 100, which is basically across the street. That should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, man. So what you know good, Rockhound? What you know good? As a matter of fact, you know, as far as like doing the alerts, you add a browser source, right, for starters, and then like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, they both have different alerts that you can do. I think Stream Elements is probably better because it's a lot easier. Well, to me, it's a lot easier to do custom alerts on there, where you can do the sounds and the little like the animation for it and all. Like my little jumping piggy and that little squeaking sound. It's like a little squeaky toy. I put all that stuff in there. It's silly, but no, I thought it was cool. And the little bouncing piggy. I mean, really, it's just a static image, but the Stream Elements has a couple different options. I mean, you could, I'm pretty sure you could load up a GIF if you wanted to. And be able to do it that way. But mine is just a, it's just a static image, and I let the Stream Elements animate it for me. Plus, that Stream Elements, it'll keep up with certain stats and stuff for you over there too. Aside from YouTube, one of the things is like if a person doesn't have like a private YouTube account, then whenever you go over to Stream Elements, you can actually see a list of all your subscribers, which is pretty cool. That's like whenever I was first started streaming and people would subscribe, and I hadn't really quite figured out the whole alerts thing yet. I could go over there and then like while I was streaming, and it would kind of pop up in real time. And that way I could give the shout outs and stuff, but everything's been broken, and seems like I finally got it back to normal. Give myself a little more volume on the music so I can hear my tunes. It's a little soft. Don't let me get it too loud. I think that'll be all right right there. That should be all right. Shoot you a link. Yeah, I can do that. I can shoot you a link, and matter of fact, I can shoot you a link and I can walk you through it sometime. It's pretty easy. I mean, you can find videos on it too, but it's pretty simple. I think you'll figure it out pretty quick. That's how like my overlay. That's how I do my overlay too. I actually use just a browser source for that. And yeah, my transition comes from, I don't even remember where I got my transition, but a lot of the stuff that I use, they're just browser sources. Some of it, not everything. Some of the stuff is stuff I made, and some of it's I guess you could say assisted, but it's free, right? I mean, it's stuff you can do. It doesn't cost you a dime, and it makes your stream look a lot nicer. You know, like let's see, where's it at? You know, like whenever it's working and somebody drops a super chat, like Briar did the other night, you know, I can throw one of these up on the screen for them. You know, tell them thank you. You know, that sort of thing. I like having the little animations and stuff. I don't have anything really good. Oh, dang! I had muted the damn music. But yeah, I don't have anything. I don't know what I would call really good as far as I mean. I guess the little heart's about as fancy as it gets for me. I got to find some other stuff to kind of, you know, dress things up. Have some stuff I can use for reactions and stuff like that for when people say or do certain things in the chat. You know, just to make it a little fun. You know, like the whole spit and fire. I just, uh, it's useless, right? I mean, what am I going to use that for? But so I've got that one, and then basically these two are the same. You know, it's getting hot in here. Yeah, that's about the extent of it. I've got two of those. One of the flames goes a little higher than the other, but I got to get some stuff that's better than that, because that's just weak. Yeah, I can. I'll show you where you can find different assets and stuff that you can use that are free. It's pretty easy. Dang, did I? There we go. I had it. I got that echo back again, didn't I? There we go. I think I probably fixed it right there. I had had unmuted that second audio channel right there, and then so and ended up muting my music. I don't know why I did that. I guess I got my buttons mixed up right there. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. I've got a little spin wheel on here for doing like giveaways and stuff like that. That one's a little tricky. I ain't really figured out quite how to get that one to interact with the chat just right. I know, I mean, you've seen plenty of people do it, but I haven't quite got it down just right yet. Once I get it figured out, you know, I'll do some kind of giveaway. I was thinking about probably doing, instead of doing like a DLC or something like that, maybe give the equivalent of like a gift card, because then I can just give you the number and you can use that to purchase it, because otherwise, depending on the platform you're on, or even the region that you're in, you know, it's not going to work, you know. So just to keep from having that kind of a headache, I think it'd be fun to do some giveaways and stuff like that. You know, one day in the future, it's planned, just not right now. I mean, I've got the little wheel programmed in here. I haven't quite gotten all the bugs worked out on it yet. I don't know if you noticed the little post I put up this morning, just before going live. I have managed to hit 150,000 views. It's like, what? There's a lot of crazy folks out there who get 150,000 views on my stuff. I tell you what. I think it's awesome. You know, when I first started this crazy little journey into YouTube, I mean, my goal is no different than it was before. It's just to have a good time, right? To get in here, try to build some kind of community. And so far, the building the community part has been going great. I mean, we've got some awesome people that have come into the community, that have joined the herd, and it's awesome. So, you know, that part has been a lot of fun. But I never really expected to get, you know, 10 views. I mean, back, I don't know, it's been... I first started this back in 2012, and I went absent for over 10 years off of YouTube. But when I was first doing it, I mean, I had several videos that I put up. It was just me and a buddy that, you know, were doing like actual live videos, making little skits and stuff. And, you know, they never got views. The way the algorithm worked back then was a lot different too. But you know, whenever I decided to come back, and it was like, I'm going to do farm sim content because I mean, I'm hopelessly addicted to this damn game. I was like, yeah, I doubt I'll get any views. I mean, there's a bunch of guys that are a lot bigger than what I am for sure. You know, they got anywhere from 50,000 subscribers to, you know, over 1 million subscribers. That's like, I got a chance in hell of getting anybody to watch what I do, right? So to get 150,000 views, I mean, my mind is blown, you know, like completely blown. I think it's awesome. If it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't for Judith Plains being such a badass map, I'd be making videos right now. But this map is just—it's just too good. You know, you just can't help but live stream this thing. The fact that you're going to be off all next week and you're going to be working mods, I don't see how you're not going to manage to jump on this thing and do some live stream, dudes. It's just too good. It's just too good. It's like it's UMRV 2.0. That's what this map is. Look at all those fall colors coming up on the trees, man. That's awesome. I didn't realize just how elevated it was over there. Me and Cyclops are down in the valley. Get over there and peek over the hill, you can see my farm. I mean, literally just like right over the ridge, and then Cyclops is, you can actually, oh no, I was gonna say, it looks like you can see one of the roofs on one of his barns, but that's some lime on a field back there. Almost got it licked. You know, it's actually turning on these rows pretty doggone good. You know, it doesn't really turn that great for cornering and stuff, but whipping around, it's actually doing pretty good. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Should be complete on this contract before we get to the end. So we'll probably just go ahead and. It's going to be hard. Yeah, I imagine so, dude. I would imagine so. Oh, I see how I ended up getting my echo back right there. I just had to do my little cough, and I almost hit the other button. Cut that other audio back on. I could just turn that audio all the way down in case I do unmute it, keep it from echoing. Oh, there we go, contract finished. You know what? We're so close to the end, we might as well just go ahead and drag it on down. You know, we don't do shoddy work, right? Take it on down to the end. Just like that. There we go. Good deal. They're all folded up. Let's take her home. You know, I really should start setting up some auto drive courses so that I don't have to drive all this stuff around everywhere. Could get the shop to deliver it, come pick it up and take it back. Could do that. And I think we're just gonna mosey. We got plenty of time. We'll get this back over to the farm, and then we'll head on up to the shop and get that cedar. Actually, no. We're gonna come down here and grab our cedar. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our cedar because our cedar is awesome. Oh, it's got some grass that needs to be raked. You know, depending on how much time it takes to get this done, we might come back over here and help Seraph get his field raked up if that's what he's trying to do. I don't know, maybe he'll pop in. Maybe he'll pop in. It's always good to get some help on your farm every now and again. I know when we ran out of contracts, you know, if I saw somebody that had a contract, I was popping over and helping them out. Get you something to do, you know. Get you something to do. It's such a well-made map. It just kind of have fun, just kind of living in the space. Look at that little boy. I tell you what, little sheep was getting it. What in the world? Look at that one. He's just flipping and all kinds of stuff. What the hell is he feeding his sheep over here? Every time I see mine, they're just laying around. Got our happy-go-lucky music going right there. That's that good morning sunshine kind of thing going on, ain't it? It's nice and all, but I might have to pull that one out of the list. Oh, it feels a little too... Oh, joyful? You know, at one time I thought it would be cool to own this little field right here on the left and then be able to connect it to my clover field there on the right. The only problem is the land that's under the bridge belongs to the county. And to buy the county land, I mean, you get all this land that's around this pond and around the edges of the fields, all those trees all through there and all that kind of good stuff. But it's over $7 million to do that. So having a cool little field connected under the bridge, I don't think it's worth $7 million just to do that. Matter of fact, you know, when we get back over here, I mentioned that I had some things kind of up my sleeve to make sure that we stay in the money. I'll show you exactly what I was talking about. Because now that they've got this field cut, we don't really got to worry about having our stuff in the way, so that's good. I was planning on buying this field to keep them from doing contracts on it, because I have stuff kind of built on the field already. But just a little short on funds. But that way they didn't end up getting screwed on the contract. Hopefully it all worked out. If they're, let's see, are they just grass bales? What kind of bales are they? Yeah, they're just grass bales. Let's set it here. Yep. Let's check the contract. Make sure that we can do, let's see, alfalfa and spinach. Oh, I don't know if we can do spinach. Pretty sure we can do alfalfa. Let's find out. All right. So we can do spinach and alfalfa. Looky there. Looky there, boy. I tell you what. Hot dog. Let's get it, get it. Oh, yeah, I didn't show you the secret weapon, did I? That little factory right there. Alright. So I have figured out in the market, like if we run up to the Tractor Supply in town, there's certain produce that we can convert into seed. Dang, look at all the grass sticking through the grate. Have to fix that, won't we? But there are certain products that you can pick up from the Tractor Supply, and the price on them is pretty dirt cheap. Well, I can take those and I can convert them into seed, and the seed sells for a heck of a lot more. Matter of fact, it's about $117 per 1,000 liters for the crops that I'm purchasing, and seeds sell for nearly $2,000 per 1,000 liters. So let's see, where's the seeds at? Come on, seeds right here. When we get into around January, almost 2,000. So for that, that's what, nearly 10 times the profit. So yeah, we'll definitely have plenty. I mean, got to get around to January, but I mean, I can sell some between now and then too. And as far as that production goes, right here, well, it's nearly full, so I'm going to need to pull some of that out anyhow. Deactivate that. There we go. Yeah, well, we had to break your mod out there, buddy. It got slim pickings on the server. All the contracts were gone, and I was like, you know what? I gotta figure out how to take this money that I have and stretch it. So I was like, you know, seeds were a good way to make money back on 22. With the AGI pack, you could basically you could buy that conveyor and get the seed treat, and if you had some place to run it into, then you could take some of your crop and turn it to seeds. And that was a great way to do it, because say if you had like soybeans would produce almost, it seemed like 5 times as many seeds out of the soybeans compared to like oats and other things. You just got a lot more out of it. And soybeans are, you know, they're pretty valuable, but whenever you can get that much more out of, you know, in seeds, just for converting the soybeans to seeds, it was a pretty valuable crop to convert. And so that was one of the things that I used to do, was I would use that conveyor belt and that seed treat and make seeds. When I saw that mod, I was like, yep, there's our savior right there. Gotta have other means of making money. Yeah, it is a good idea, man. Not only that, I have another secret weapon also. And I mean, I'll go ahead and share it with you. I mean, everybody will figure it out eventually, because they'll see me doing it. But the transport missions that everybody hates because nobody wants to load logs, well, I bought a log trailer. You can buy a log trailer for about $29,000. And since we have the auto load mod in here, I just swing right up to the pile. Hey, what's up, Archie? And I swing right up to the pile, hit the auto load, turn around and go back. I can do 2 of those loads in about 6 minutes. I was timing myself. Going all the way down to the other side of Cyclops' farm, and then actually coming all the way back up north of the store up here, you know, the dealership. I was actually able to go pick up a pile, deliver it, and then go up there and get the other pile and come back and deliver it. And it took me 6 minutes. And in that 6 minutes, it took I made $38,000. So yeah, those are my 2 secret weapons to make sure that I have plenty of money. I think yesterday morning I hopped on here and I did 6 of those for roughly $38,000 a piece. So you can do the math on that. I made over $100,000 in less than 30 minutes. It's a pretty easy way to make money. So yeah, we don't sweat the contracts, but I mean, we like having some contracts to do, because you know, you just kind of like doing the farming. You got it down. I heard that. You know, even if you borrow the equipment, like that truck that it gives you, if it gives you that truck and that trailer, normally you can hit 2 contracts with that. I think you can hold roughly 40 logs total. You might be able to get just a little bit more, but you can hold pretty close to 40 logs. And however much the contract is, say if it's 29,000, there's 29 logs on that contract. So if you got that one and another one for 11,000, well, you only, I mean, there's your 40 logs right there. You go hit both of those and take them to the sawmill at the same time. You know, easy peasy. You can borrow that truck. You don't have to buy a trailer. But I just kind of like using the log trailer. I hook it up to the old POW Memorial Day truck and just let her blaze glory right on across the map. Looks like, looks like we might need to turn right here. I don't think there's, yep. I'm glad there's no collisions on those signs. The county would be finding the hell out of me right now. It's a good thing the spy plane's not flying over either, because he'd have been taking all kinds of pictures. Looks like maybe we'll cut through right here and get over there. Maybe. And cut around the edge of this field. I'll have to look and see what we're supposed to be planting. I'm not sure what we're supposed to plant in this field. Oh yeah, we got right to it. Heck yeah. So let's check it out. Let's see what's going in field 100. Field 100, that's the spinach field. Okay. So, oh, I went too far. Spinach. There we go. Not the biggest cedar, but it's a cedar. It should pull a little quicker than, oh Oh, that Novag. That Novag, like I said, that thing's a dog, man. It'll work you to death. I think we'll start right here on this corner. We'll drop it down, turn it on, and rock and roll. Walk it right on around. Let's go, baby. Oh, damn it, we come over here and forgot the seeds. Oh, yeah, let's go back across the street and get our seeds. Damn it. Let's see if we can get out coming this way. Oh, goodness. I'm a dumbass. Ooh-wee. Oh, look at that. I would find the sign that has a collision, wouldn't I? I need to quit running those things over. Oh boy. Yeah, this thing is a dog, man. It does not turn. Come on, baby. You got this. Ooh-wee. Alright, we're just gonna go around behind the shop because that's where that other trailer or that other planter's at. We'll just empty it out and get our seeds. Behind the Applebee's. It's too early to pull in there. I don't think they serve breakfast at the Applebee's. Maybe we can run over to the Tim Hortons to get us a cup of coffee. Yeah, I don't really think this is Archie or Archives. I think in game. Archie. Says you're not accepting. You've been denied, Rockhound. Load it up, baby. Load it up. I wonder if this one holds any more than the other one does. I don't think it does. So we got all but one box in the other one. See, we got 3 pallets right there. Can we make it 4? How about can we make it 5? Heck yeah, we get it all in this one. Couldn't get it all in the other one. You was gonna say that? Well, being that my smart ass is built into my nature, I see things like that and I latch onto them real quick. Yeah, that was that needing the seeds was my dumbass mistake, wasn't it? Oh man, I tell you. All right, we made it back. At least we didn't have to go real far. Like I said, they're both right here. Go ahead and let it unfold. We get out here on the field that our GPS track should already be ready to go. See if it kicks in. Yep, there it goes. We'll drop it down. We'll come around this corner. I'm going to turn it on right here. Let's get it. Why does it seem like it's not planting? Is it going to force us to use the Novag, it looks like? Because this seeder is a direct drill. That's why I have it. It should work. The fact that it's not planting anything is a little disturbing. Yeah, no kidding. That's, yeah, it is spinach. We got the right crop. Alright, well. Let's unload this and go grab the Novag. I guess maybe we're going to have to use that. Pop all that out right there. And it only popped out 4. Okay. Well. Yeah, color me confused. I don't get that. I mean, we lowered it. We had it turned on. We've used it before and it worked just fine. We'll just shoot over to the shop and bring that one because it's already hooked up. At least it won't be sitting behind the Applebee's, right? Oh, no, we don't want to set a destination. We want to enter the vehicle. And let's get it switched around to the spinach. Last thing we want to do is get over there and start planting the wrong crop. This kind of looks familiar, doesn't it? Is there a place we can cut through? Yeah, I think we can cut through right over here instead of going all the way around. This will put us a little closer. I say we can. Yeah, I think on the other side of this truck right here we can cut through. Trying to avoid the signs. I think we did a fine job. Let's try not to get hung up on the train equipment and get blasted by the train. I should have looked. Always supposed to look before you cross the railroad tracks. And there I go. You know, you gotta live on the edge every now and again. Oh yeah, I like this song. I like this one. Yeah. Yeah, that did suck. It's got them Kenny G vibes going with that one right there. That one's slick. Okay. Well, we got that laying there. Go ahead and unfold it and see what we got. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's a little bit wider too, so maybe, you know, maybe it won't be so bad. There we go. We'll drop it, turn it on. And look at those seeds come out of there. Hot dog, we got it going now. No, we don't. It's not planting anything. What gives, man? What gives? All right, so what's the other contract? It's alfalfa. All right, let's see if we can plant alfalfa in it. You know, just for spits and giggles. No, that's not working either. Actually, let's it had, does it say what the crop had? It does not. Is it just a really low seed count kind of crop? I mean, the weeds should be going away. So there's clearly something going on here that's preventing us from being able to complete the contract. We just did the cultivating contract, so it shouldn't be a permissions thing. Yeah, we got all the permissions. We are the farm manager. Yeah, any ideas out there? I don't have any ideas on this. I mean, when it flat out just isn't working on, I mean, we're on field 100. Okay. So let's pick this up and shut it off. Yep. And then let's go over to the alfalfa field and see if we can do that one. Because we already had this stuff over here. Ugh. I don't know if this Magnum will pull this Novak very well. Alright, let's get it loaded up. Let's go ahead and switch to the alfalfa. And before we load all of it, we're just going to load this one pallet unfold it and see what we got. Let's test our luck. Drop it down. Turn it on. And the seed's going down. Oh, we're planting now. You say put fertilizer in it, but be back in a bit. Hey, that's awesome, Archie. I appreciate that, dude. Now this one's working, man. This one's working. Maybe, hell, maybe we'll run this one over and try to use it to plant the other field. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's something going on with my cedar and that cedar. Maybe this one's, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But this is working. That's what counts. Sometimes it feels like instead of farming, all you're doing is troubleshooting. Close that lid. The early morning dew out here. Don't need the seeds getting wet. Have them all sticking. It's causing all kinds of problems in. Yeah, it's working. It's the, I mean, right now, I mean, we're planting the alfalfa. We don't have fertilizer in it. We'll try it when we get on the other one. We'll stick some fertilizer in it and see if that'll work. That was weird. Like, why does this one work and that one doesn't? I wonder if, heck, I wonder if it's got anything to do with the tractor. I don't know. Oh, we'll find out when we get back over there. This won't take very long. Have this thing knocked out in no time. Alright, just running up this one side. We hadn't even made it to the end, and it's almost 7% already. It's a beautiful thing. I keep seeing some of these people pop in and pop out. Those of you that are sticking around for a minute, you know, hey, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you're big Farm Sim fans, or you just saw the channel and you thought, hey, I'll stick my head in and see what's going on. It's Farm Sim. You know. There's a whole group of us that have gotten together here lately and started kind of doing this thing together. And it seems like maybe Saturday nights might become a thing. I was trying to save Saturday nights, but we might start doing a thing that's more of a group thing, where there's a lot more of us in here. Sundays we do the Sunday community live stream. What's up, Cyclops? He say boo. Yeah, we do a community thing on Sundays. And we have a big old group of folks that come in, and that's a lot of fun. They've got everybody in here cutting up and jackassing around, and it's open for pretty much anybody that wants to be a part of the community. You know, if they're members of the Discord, that sort of thing. You come in, hang out with Cyclops, and you get to hang out with Rockhound and a couple other people in the community, and it's a lot of fun. And we just, you know, like I said, we just jackass around. Last week we did a horse race. And you are now. But yeah, we did a horse race last week, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, I don't know how fun it is to watch, but I know as far as like us getting in there and just having a good time, it seems like it's a good time. Seems like the people that watch have a good time, and you know, if you haven't been by one of those streams, I would recommend you stop by one of those. Either on a Saturday night or a Sunday night. It's a fun way to kill some time. You know, if you're sitting around, you're playing some Farm Sim, and you're just looking for some folks to hang around with, we'll be there. And we've almost made a whole lap off of that one box, or that one pallet of seeds. We may not even need all those seeds over there. That'd be good. when I was on my trip home tonight, or last night, I guess it's morning for everybody right now. I'm still I'm on my night shift right now. When I was driving home last night, I had I put Full Metal Jacket on and was listening to that on the way home. Man, you talking about flashbacks? Oh, that movie is so good. Oh, Gunnery Sergeant Emery is a freaking legend. All that stuff that he says in that movie, it was 100% legit. I heard every one of those degrading slang, whatever you want to call it. You know, I heard every bit of that back at boot camp. It was great. It was like going back in time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oof, man, I tell you, it feels like you got a ton of bricks behind you when you got to turn this thing. I like the tracks on this, but I don't really like the way it pulls. Definitely one of my least favorite seaters. Well, now that we know that works, now we can get some seeds. Cyclops, you got a couple of days off now, don't you? We're gonna get to see a Cyclops stream. Be looking forward to that. Yeah, you should do a stream this evening. That way I got something to do while I'm at work. Kick it on and let's head on back down. Yeah, this field certainly won't take very long at all. Yeah, the movie's awesome, dude. That movie is awesome. Now, as far as the whole Vietnam aspect of it, I can't speak to that part. But as far as the boot camp part, I can definitely speak to that part. The whole pile going Section 8 on them. We had a guy that lost his shit whenever we were in boot camp. He said, "Geez, let me wake up." We had a guy that he was kind of like Pyle. He was always making mistakes, and the drill instructor was always on his ass. I mean, he wasn't a complete fuck up the way Pyle was, but he was always making mistakes, and he just wasn't. He just couldn't handle the pressure, and he did something, and the drill instructor got on his face, and he's like, "What, are you fucking crazy?" And as soon as he did, the kid snapped right there, and he's like, "I'm not fucking crazy, you are." And the drill instructor just floored him. He snatches him after he floors him. He snatches him up, and he makes him stand at the position of attention and puts him in front of a mirror, and he makes him start repeating the line over and over again. "I'm not crazy, you are. I'm not crazy, you are." And when he starts saying it, the drill instructor leaves and goes back into what they call the DI hut, and you can hear him yelling out the door, "I can't hear you." So the kid just keeps screaming it louder and louder, and while he's screaming it louder and louder, there's a point where you literally can hear in his voice where he broke, and it was the most disturbing thing I've ever heard. When I say broke, I mean like mentally broke. And he just kept going and kept going and kept going, saying it over and over and over. And they ended up kicking him out because he lost it. I I never really thought of boot camp as being that big of a deal. I mean, it was, you know, they scream and holler, and it was like, all right, just, you know, just do what they say. It's easy. All the running and jumping and all that stuff. Hell, I mean, most people when they go in, they're in their early 20s or either, you know, their late teens, early 20s. I mean, even if you're not the most fit when you go in, you're in the best. You're at the age that you can get in the best shape of your life really fast. So, first part of boot camp sucks, but by the time you get to the end, you're in such good damn shape. It doesn't matter what they throw at you. You just whip right through it. All that stuff he was talking that he does where he's making them do push-ups and all that stuff. When we would get in trouble, they would do stuff where they call it quarter decking. And they would bring you, when they quarter decked you, that's when it really sucked. If they told you to drop down and give them 25, that wasn't nothing, right? I mean, you did so many damn push-ups, I mean, that was nothing. But when they quarter decked your ass, that's when they were planning on punishing you. That sucked. Quarter decking sucked because they would bring you to the front of the barracks or the well, anyhow, they bring you up to the front of the barracks, and they would make you go through like one exercise after the next. Like they might tell you to push. They wouldn't give you a certain number of push-ups. They just say push. And then when they got tired of watching you do push-ups, they'd be like, you know, run, climb, push, run, climb. And they might even go through it just that fast. And you jump from push-ups to sit-ups to running in place to doing mountain climbers, you know, just swapping out. And they'd just keep doing it until you literally had a pool of sweat all around your body. And you could, you know, you just keep going until you either collapse or they got tired of watching you do it. That sucked. And I got quarter decked a couple of times. I got quarter decked because I didn't report somebody for having their footlocker unlocked whenever I had Firewatch. One of the other Firewatches told on me for not reporting the kid. It was like, I mean, the dude's a fuck up, man. All I gotta do is wake him up, you know, or walk by his locker and lock the lock, which is what I did, just to make sure it was secure. You know, just trying to look out for the guy. Well, the other jackass goes and reports that I locked his locker, you know, so it gets me in trouble. And I got quarter decked for like half the day. I was like, dude, you suck. I let him know after that. I was like, if I ever see you back in the fleet, go the other way, because I'm going to beat your ass. Fortunately for him, I never saw him in the fleet. He got stationed out at 29 Palms, and I went to Okinawa. But yeah, that movie, it definitely brings back memories. There's no doubt about that. The whole thing where they gave Pyle the blanket party. Yeah, well, here comes the big softy part for you, Cyclops. The part where they had the blanket party for Pyle. We had another guy that was a big F up, and he got a blanket party. We pinned him down with the sheets, and everybody came around and gave him their licks. What's up, Samuel? How's it going, man? I'm in here reminiscing because of what stupid movie I had to listen to on my way home last night. Got me thinking of the good old days, the glory days. How you making it out there this morning, Samuel? Did you make the? I guess you made your drive back to Vicksburg, all right. So that's a good thing. That was a pretty cool trip you had, I have to say, heading out to the Elvis convention that you went to. That's pretty cool. Used to know people do that kind of stuff all the time. You know, I mean, hell, they had movies and everything else where Vegas was always getting highlighted, and you'd always have the Elvis impersonators and stuff, and it was just a real big deal. Elvis was a big deal, man. I don't think people really realized just how big of a deal he was. Good deal, Rockhound. Take it easy, my man. Have fun swapping out them windows. That's a cool dude right there, man. If you guys have ever wanted to be, you know, like wanted to talk to a modder or that sort of thing, just to kind of pick their brain about stuff, Rockhound, he's a real approachable guy. He's a real nice guy. He's not like up in his own head or anything like that. He's just laid back, chill dude, which is it's pretty cool. He's got a stream that he does. So he'll usually stream in the afternoons. Personally, I would stream in the afternoons if I didn't work a damn third shift, basically. But you know, life is backwards for you when you do that. I do stream in the afternoons on the weekend though, and that's a lot of fun because then I get to hang out with everybody. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of like the highlight of the week right there. You get to hang out with everybody. And the cool thing is about the group of guys that we've been doing multiplayer stuff with is, I mean, really they're all new people that I've met through just trying to build this community. You know, from doing some of the videos and stuff that I've done, I've kind of been able to meet them that way, and because they joined the Discord, and you listen to us on the live stream, and you really just would never know that we hadn't been like friends for years and years because everybody just meshes really good, and it's just a lot of fun. I'm ready today. Afternoon time is 12 p.m. noon. Drive from Vicksburg. Oh, okay. So you're driving today? Okay. All right. Good deal. Oh no, you're driving from Vicksburg to Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, okay. That's man. You got a whole nother trip. You're a traveling rascal. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he gets better. I hope they can help him out over there. Incoming sync. Oh, awesome. We're about to be joined by Cyclops, y'all. How about that? Oh, well, I say we're about to be joined. He'll probably be on the other side of the map working on his farm down there. Well, we get this done and get the other field planted, and we'll head back down south. Matter of fact, maybe we'll if this seeder will work on the other field, maybe we'll just hire somebody to go ahead and get that done, and then we can head on south, go ahead and take care of our clover field, and maybe get swing by and help out Cyclops. That would be pretty awesome. Your mom's driving? Okay. You just tagging along, huh? That's the best way to do it. It doesn't matter if your parents are sick or whatever it is. You just, as long as you're hanging around them, they're gonna make sure that you get plenty of food. That's like the biggest perk of being around your parents right there. Like, you hungry? Mm-hmm. Both my legs and arms are broke, but don't worry, I'll make sure you get a Happy Meal or whatever it is. There it is. There comes that sync. Look at that. Man, it is so much faster whenever everybody's on PC syncing up. I don't know why. Let's see who I was at. We just synced up. iPace. We had iPace and Cyclops joined. Yeah, well, if we need fertilizer, we'll throw some fertilizer in there. We'll do some testing on it and figure it out. I just think it's weird that the alfalfa plants, but the spinach did not. But I haven't done many of these sowing contracts on here, so I mean, you guys, I'm sure know better than I would about that. Come on, come on. There we go. I do believe that's the Big Sky. No, that's not Big Sky, is it? That's Frost Hollow over there, isn't it? That's Big Sky over there. So that's Mojo's farm. You can see the silo poking above the trees. And you can see a red barn, a couple of red barns back here on the backside. That's actually the start farm for this map. Why the morning live stream? Basically, I work a third shift, so either I record in the mornings or I'll live stream in the mornings during the week. Now on the weekends, like I said, I wake up I usually go to bed somewhere around anywhere from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock in the afternoon and sleep all day. Okay, Cyclops, that's cool. And I get up around 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, I keep that schedule even on the weekends. So whenever I get up on the weekends and I do a live stream, that's like my morning for me, because everything's flip-flop for me. 6 o'clock in the afternoon is like 6 o'clock in the morning for me. So on the weekends, I'll stream those afternoons because I don't got to go to work. And not only that, but then I get to hang out with the rest of the herd, you know. that's to me, that's the big bonus to the whole thing is being able to hang out with the community on the weekends. You guys, all of you guys make this a whole lot of fun. During the week when I stream, it's just because it's really the only time I have to stream. But it is kind of fun to be able to get in here by myself too and just do the streams. Whether I have one person or I have 20 people that show up, it really doesn't matter. Because I just enjoy playing the game. I enjoy doing farm sim, you know. And when I come across something I think is cool, or if I learn about some news and that sort of thing, I like to share it, you know. And I don't know, it's just fun. As simple as that. It's just fun, you know. Thanks to this little community, I've been getting to meet some pretty awesome people, you know. And there's been some pretty cool people to become members of the community. So yeah, it's just fun, man. I'd say if you're not in the Discord, you should definitely join the Discord. I mean, as far as like what everybody has going on, it's a lot easier to keep up with what everybody has going on. You have people who drop different little video clips for like if they're real life farming or screenshots from the game, different stuff like that. I mean, personally, I like seeing screenshots because you get some. It's crazy some of the angles and stuff that you get with the backgrounds and all from this game. That just look really really nice, you know. It's just really cool seeing you know, just kind of seeing what other people do is just a lot of fun. Seeing their farms and all that stuff. You're not on Discord? Well, there's a link in the description at the bottom of the page. All you gotta do is click on that. You'll join right up in the Discord. It takes you right to it. You're in the VC? I'm actually in the VC too, dude. I'm in the mod chat though. I'm in the private chat. At least I think I am. Let me check it real quick. Actually, no, I'm not. I was in there earlier. I think I closed it out. Let me get it pulled up real quick. You know, I could have just set my crew so it would keep going while I did this. There he is. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, sweet. Oh, Archie joined the server. That's awesome. I missed that part. When did he join? I listened to all but maybe the last 15 minutes. There you go. Now, I saw that, Sammy, where you say you're only on YouTube. You can get Discord. It's just an app like just like the YouTube app. You get it out of your app store, whether you're on Apple or what do you call the other device? The Android. Yeah, the Play Store. Yeah, you can get it out of either one of those places. And then as far as like being able to join our Discord, in the description on all of my videos. Sorry about that. I can mute. I can mute most of it. I don't know if I can mute it for everybody. That coughing, but I'm sorry. Like I said, down in the description, that link that's in there, it takes you right to the channel to be able to join into the DesertOx farms. So if you do get the app and you click on that link, all you gotta do is just go right through there. It'll set you right up. And when you get in there, like I said, you'll see all the different little channels we have set up for, like our voice chat. Like me and Cyclops are in the voice chat on the Discord right now. That's how the two of us are actually talking back and forth. And then you'll see the video channels, and we got mod channels in there for when certain mods drop. I mean, if somebody sees a mod that they like, they can drop it into one of those mod channels. I don't drop every single one of the mods that drops into the mod hub, and not every mod that gets put in there is on the mod hub. Sometimes we put stuff that you find like in a GitHub or off of itch, depending on where we find it. I don't tend to put links in there from sites like oh heck, I can't even think of them now because I don't even use them, like King Mods and stuff like that, just because you don't really know if the person who made the mod posted it there or not. So I tend to get it off of itch, where I'm more familiar with the people that are in there, and GitHub, because that's directly from the creator for sure. And you'll find those links for those mods. So there's some pretty good stuff in there. Like we got the the universal auto load, auto drive, course play, and the vehicle control add-on. There's several of those that are links right back to the GitHub. Back before Lumberjack was even on the mod hub, we already had a link to it. So you didn't have to wait for it to get on the mod hub. You could just go ahead and snatch it right up. We put stuff like that in there. If we find mods, there's one that's like a helpful console mods. If I find mods that I think are useful for console players, I'll drop it in there. Things that just make your life a little easier on console. And same thing, if anybody else is in there and they find a mod that they think is a useful console mod, they can drop a link to it in there. It's for the community, and it's a great way to be able to communicate with us too. What do you need them fixed? Yeah. I'm at 97 and I'm almost to the end of this row. I don't think it'll hit 100, but maybe we'll get lucky. That might be where I'm at with this one. You say Blue Collar Living is live streaming right now? I don't know who Blue Collar Living is. I'm at 99%. Oh boy, cutting it close. Oh, there it went. It just popped. We didn't make it to the end of the row. How about that? Good deal. Let's see if there's some more seeds down here. We'll pick those up on our way to this other field. We'll take this one over there. See if it's the planter or if it just needs to have fertilizer put into it. Cyclops is probably right. It probably just needs fertilizer. I mean, for the other contract. The other contract wouldn't take any seed at all. Yeah. But just me trying to plant it, it wasn't working. You know, it let me plant the alfalfa, but it wouldn't let me plant the spinach. Yeah, we'll get around here and check it out. See what we weekend with. That's going to be weird if you had to put it in there for the alfalfa, but I didn't, and then I had to put it in there for the spinach. Ah, okay. What's up, Cody? How's it going? Did you ever finish all that raking? I know you had some more raking. Man, you've been raking and raking and raking. I know, right? Your ass has got to be raw from sitting in that seat with all the raking you've been doing. Y'all must have killed traffic on here. I haven't seen the ice cream truck. I haven't seen the ice cream truck. Did you see the pictures that I posted in the Discord about that? I got attacked by 2 ice cream trucks and my truck was hanging off the bridge. That's how they left me. Yeah. If you just check it out. I mean, my truck was literally hanging by the tires. I don't know how I managed to keep from falling off the bridge. Man, I'm doing great, Cody. I am doing great. It's Friday. There's only one night of work left. And then after that, it's we get to hang out with the gang and get everybody in here on the live stream where we just got us a whole big old group of folks. Man, them fences are kind of funky looking, ain't they? Goodness. The power lines and those lines from those fences just had them just all kinds of warping around. Picking up the last field of bells today? Okay, good deal. Alright, let's unfold it right here and let's go ahead and just test it with the seeds that we have in here. Drop it down, turn it on, and we're getting no joy. Okay, well, it's good to know that at least it's not the cedar that's having a problem. It's something to do with this contract. So we're going to dump these seeds over here with these other seeds. On this one, field 100, right across, basically right across the road from the dealership. Not the one behind the shop. I'm on the other side of the railroad tracks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you go around by the animal dealer, you come right up to it. Oh. Well, that sucks. Well, let me grab these seeds right here, and I'll stick a little fertilizer in here. Yeah, we'll use the old easy dev. Look at that. Oh, is that a glorious thing or what? Man, who hadn't missed that? Success. You know what? I haven't really looked through here a whole lot. Does it have the remove stumps? I was looking at the screenshots. Padlock. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, I'm already logged in as admin. What are you talking about? Man, talking about security, dude. Security. And oh, so you have to come down here to log in, and then it's on one of the tabs. I got you. Oh, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there was a little button you just hit to remove stumps. I was wondering if that one was still in here. Like, you got, let's see, split shapes, log. There it is, right there. Remove split shapes, stumps and logs. Awesome. It's just a little toggle between the two. So, I remember the screenshot where it said logs, and I saw the little arrows, and I was like, I sure hope it'll toggle over to stumps, and it does. Hallelujah. Alright, we got our fertilizer in here. Let's see if it makes any difference on this field. We'll lock it in, we'll drop it down, turn it on. And we're losing fertilizer, but not seed. Alright, so. Yep, it looks like it is. So, since we can't complete it, we'll cancel this contract, but what we will do is we're going to claim as much of this seed. Oh, there's no seeds in this one. We'll claim as much of this seed as we can as payment. Not like we don't have enough seeds already. We got nearly 500,000 liters of seeds. Yeah, dump that out. Pull this out of the way, and we'll get these things turned in. We at least got 2 contracts that we can turn in, so that's nice. That's nice. And get back in here. Oh, that clicked the switch. Oh boy, I tell you what, I have missed you. Woo! Sexy time. While that's loading up. Yeah, there's definitely going to have to be some updates. I'm sure. I'd be willing to bet DJ's heard about this one already. It's not an uncommon field that comes up. We're gonna get it all, or is that just gonna? Nope. That's okay. Might have to sit that one out of the way. That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. I tell you, getting views on YouTube can be a tricky thing. It can be a real tricky thing. Sometimes you can hit something just right, and you get a ton of views, man. I mean, just a ton of views. It's like you just can't figure out what it is that you did that make people want to watch it. and there's other times where you think you got gold, and and nobody watches it. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty disappointing. It'll hurt your feelings. All right, let's see. How much did we get out of all that? I mean, we got 44 and another 18, so that's 54, 62. What's that? Oh, of course it did. And it's field 67. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. I saw where there was a certain farm that has $1.6 million. I was like, well, I guess that's where all the contracts went. Yeah, it kind of stifles your growth whenever the only thing you can really do are contracts, and there's no contracts. Well, I can tell you, Samuel, if you keep posting content on a regular basis, your channel, it'll grow. It's amazing. YouTube is an amazing place when it comes to like finding people that like the same things that you like. You know, I mean, you may not be you may not be the most entertaining person, or you may be a really entertaining person, but regardless of what it is that you do, I mean, even if you're entertaining but you niche down on something that isn't very popular, there's other people that are super excited to see content about that kind of stuff. You know, I personally, I've never thought that I was a very interesting person, or you know, the most exciting person to talk to, and somehow another 800 other people disagreed with me. I think Cyclops is awesome. Cyclops thinks he's boring, man, but I love watching his content. You know, he's got things to learn with his editing, you know, so he doesn't scare the dog shit out of you with his music. But you know, aside from that, you know, it gives me something to bust his balls about, you know, from now until eternity, right? But yeah, it's fun. I mean, personally, I like, you know, I like watching Cyclops' content. I like to watch Seraph's content. I like to watch Rockhound's content, and we all have a little community going on together. You know, Mary McCheesy and Cody, I like watching their content too, and we all have kind of these inside jokes. But if you're out there watching, like all of us, whenever you're watching, you'll start to pick up on those little jokes, and you'll see kind of how the community's how it kind of has got this whole symbiosis kind of thing going on. It's a lot of fun. You know, when I watch some of the things that these guys do or say, and it cracks me up because it might be in reference to something that I had said to them, you know. And I don't know, it's a cool community, man. It really is. It's a blast to be a part of it. I feel if it never grew any bigger, at this point I still feel like, you know, really blessed that we've got what we got, and it's awesome. You know. You see what I mean? He agrees. That means it just makes it that much better. Other people feel the same way about the community. I'm telling you, man, it's a cool place to be. If you're not a part of it, you should definitely join. If you're looking for a place of just a bunch of laid back people that just enjoy playing Farm Sim, this is the place to be. Yeah, somehow or another, there's a lot of us from the South. I don't get it. I mean, I don't even have a Southern accent, man. I don't get it. Oh shit! I'm glad you're not streaming. Everybody hear me hacking on your stream. I have to mute it so they can't hear it on mine. Oh man, is it? Oh, it should be muting me, man. It should be muting me. Might be an IRL stream tonight. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Let me tell you, the only thing that I don't like about a Cody stream, and then this is for real. The only thing that I don't like about a Cody stream is that a lot of times when he streams, I'm asleep. Yeah, he does drop that phone a good bit. It is. I mean, if you've ever wanted to watch a real farmer do real farming, you know, he does IRL streams, and apparently real farmers really like listening to pop music and jamming and singing along with the radio. It's a lot of fun. He doesn't do a lot of talking in his streams, but he does interact with you through the chat, and he just gets out there and just has a ball. How he can drive that tractor and pay attention to what the hell he's got going on, and type on the phone with the chat, I have no idea. But he's pretty damn good at it. For the few streams that I have been lucky enough to catch him live on, he's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. You saw that too, like him dropping the phone. That would be awesome if I could do 24 hours. I mean, you can pull the live streams up 24 hours. Any of the past streams, you can always pull those up. Let's see. I think we'll park the big boy and get a different tractor, something that'll handle a little better. Let this one take a break. We've burned enough fuel out of it already. We could probably turn all these lights off. All gone. What's up, Mojo? Yeah, he was singing his ass off. He does, man. He gets there and sings his ass off. It's awesome, dude. I love it. See, there's our mulcher right there. You know, we could probably take the oh, we're getting a little glitchy going here. We'd probably take our versatile out. That's not a bad idea, you know. Matter of fact, those little sheepies we got over here. Holy, they still got plenty of food. Good deal. Whoa. Oh, there goes Cyclops in his case. That's a pulling machine right there. So we'll ride by the sheep barn and see if we got any wool out there. I think right now we're running 4 days on the server. We started, you know, you start your first month, you just got the 1 day. Then we kicked it to 8 just to kind of, hey, why the heck did it retract your message? Why is it retracting your message? I don't understand why it just retracted your message. Is there a way that I can unretract that? I didn't see anything in that was bad. I don't see any way that I can unretract that. I caught a glimpse of it and then it said retracted. I didn't get to read the whole comment. I don't really have a whole lot of moderation on the channel right at the moment. Just because I've got some moderators. Now look at that. We got 2.5 pallets, or 2 1/4 pallets. Yeah, alright, good deal. The old sheeps is doing their thing. You know what? We need to find out something real quick. Before we get started over here on this, we need to go and secure some money. So let's take a little ride. We get to tour around the map a little bit doing this too. We got some hay in here we could go sell. Let's see if there's somewhere good that we can sell this hay. It's gonna be down here, clover hay. Clover hay? Okay. Well, there's the hay. Where the heck is the clover hay? I don't even see clover right here. There's alfalfa hay. Oh, there we go. Good grief. I'm scrolling all around it. Look at it. Oh, pretty much at rock bottom prices. Oh, well, we can get a pretty decent price here at the farmer's market. Uh-huh. We'll take it to the Montana Hay Company. Where's this place at? Actually, let's we marked it. It's down south. Okay, let's go get rid of this, and then we need to get some crops to put into our seed factory because it's run dry on one of those. This here, and we need to take some of that seed out of there too in this here. Yep. So we'll get those because we need to keep that production going, because that, once it comes time to sell that, that's going to be a huge money maker. So we'll go sell this little bit of clover hay, because I mean, I could feed it to the sheep, but I got plenty of hay for the sheep right now for the time being. And if we do happen to run out of oh, dang, I looked down at the chat. If we do happen to run out of hay, we'll buy a few bales until we can get our clover field ready again. Okay, there it is down the hill. Well, hell, how do we get down there? Looks like we got to go around the plant up here to get down there. We'll just loop around it. We could probably cut through right there, but I think we can go on up the road right here. No. Well, let's keep on going. Maybe there's another road right here. We're about to make us a road. Yeah, your bedtime is between midnight and 3 in the morning? I heard that. But usually around 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm actually on my return trip, heading back to bring my load back so I can come on to the house. To go off-road. Cody is all about off-road and hitting ramps. He wants you to see just how far you can sit. He wants to see just how far you can fly through the air. Oh, doggone, there's all kinds of stuff around this place. What the hell? Okay, all right. That's a little box. Ease it on up. Oh, slow down. All that power, she wants to take off running. Dump that hay right there. See how much we get for that. 12 grand. That's not a bad little trip for some hay. Now I'm gonna look at the store real quick. I'm pretty sure that the prices on carrots and parsnips are going to be pretty good. Oh, what's this? $95. Where's that at? Multi-fruit. Oh, that may be the one that's on the farm. I don't want to buy it from the farm, but that just feels a little too cheaty, doesn't it? Some more multi-fruits. Oh, one of those is on the farm. We're just going to buy the one at the Tractor Supply. I'm just going to stick with the one at the Tractor Supply. So let's head on to the Tractor Supply. It's a windy road. Man, I tell you, I love this truck. This truck is this truck is amazing. And when we fixing to open it up and let it roll, it ain't gonna take us but a second to get back across the map. Just PC, Samuel. I never even picked up a PS5, to tell you the truth. I thought about it, and then I was like, I can pretty well play everything I want to play on PC. Right now, there's only one game that I can't play on PC that I would want to play, and that's that NCAA 25. Okay, this is where it gets dangerous. There's an invisible object on this bridge, and if it hits us, we'll know it. Okay, good. We made it. We made it. If you hit it, I have been knocked off of that bridge several times now because of it. Got a PS4 and PS5. I've got a PS4, and I haven't turned the thing on in, oh man, several years now. Heck, I can't remember the last time I turned it on, actually. Ever since I've gotten the PC, the PlayStation and the Xbox, all that stuff, I mean, I haven't bothered with those at all. You've been knocked off that bridge too? That bridge is deadly, man. I don't know if you noticed when I came up, I stayed a little closer to the shoulder. I think that's the trick. I think that's the trick. If you stay a little closer. Yeah, I have come flying off of that bridge I don't know how many times. You're just riding along, everything seems hunky-dory, and then all of a sudden, bam, out of nowhere, it just sends your ass flying. We'll stick some cat roots up here in the front. We can hold 200,000 liters in the front of this trailer. And we'll put another 200,000 of parsnips in the back. Watch how much this costs. I mean, it's almost nothing. But we can turn these into seeds. And seeds sell for lots of money. This is our insurance policy for whenever there's no contracts. We had to have something we can make some money with. I tried that. I even slowed down to like 50, and I literally got rolled in this truck. I had a log trailer on me, but I literally got rolled right over the side, fell right off the bridge, and landed up underneath it. Oh crap, it loaded the second one. What the heck? Oh well. I should have been paying attention. Let's get this. We'll have 200,000 liters of parsnips. We'll just load the front up with carrots too. And then we're gonna have to unload our silo or our seed factory because it's nearly full. We nearly got 500,000 liters of seeds. So we're gonna have to unload that too. Not the whole thing, but at least some of it. What the heck was that? I saw those, Cody. I saw those. Yeah, it's just the going up it, man. The going down it. Hey, it's smooth sailing. You can fly down that sucker going down it. You know, not a care in the world. You know, and going down the bridge is awesome because you get that really cool view. You come off onto the bridge and then the ground just drops away, and then you got that long open view. It's pretty awesome. And then you don't have to worry about hitting any invisible objects. So yeah, going down the bridge is awesome. It's that whole going up the bridge that's the problem for me. What are you driving? Oh yeah. It wouldn't be of the Colossus variety, would it? Maybe. How big of a width does it have for the pickup on it? 200,000 liters of parsnips only cost us $23,000. We can get nearly 5 times that when we convert it to seeds. What kind of contracts? Let's see, there's a hoeing. Yeah, and there's a fertilizing contract also. That field 100 has popped back up. I wouldn't even touch that one. Matter of fact, I'd put a disclaimer out in the Discord to just avoid planning on field 100 because you won't get paid for it. This will be more carrots than our seed factory can hold, but we'll be good. It won't do me any good to buy it for PS5, Samuel. I don't have a PS5. And plus, I can play with somebody who's on PS5 while I'm on PC. Matter of fact, Mayor McCheesy and Cody both. Mayor McCheesy is on PS5 and Cody is on the Xbox, and they play with us on the server. It just this map here that we're all on right at the moment. This is not a crossplay server. It's just a PC only. But we do have a crossplay map that the community is playing on. Oh, folks is walking in the road. They're living dangerous. I'm so worried about the traffic, I keep slowing down for traffic. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, the traffic is off. Man, that ice cream truck has me paranoid, man. You know, he's been following my ass everywhere. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I mean, you guys didn't believe me. You know, I think he's starting to come around though. I'm dead certain that it's the FBI in those vans and it's the CIA in those planes. Oh. Every time I look down at the chat, I swerve to the other lane. Yeah, see, you just glide right on down. You get that nice long view. You can see all the way down to Hobson. And for those of you that are out there that don't know what Hobson is, that's the name of the town that's down on the south end. That town that we just came from, that was the town of Moccasin. Which I'm guessing are real places in Judith Plains, which I'm guessing is the county. This seed factory is actually one of Rockhound's mods. Buy a PS5 at Walmart. I don't have any use for a PS5, Samuel. Dump our parsnips. GameStop, Best Buy, eBay. I feel like Samuel really wants me to have a PS5. He just said Amazon. Okay, let's get our factory going back again. Let's see, our parsnips activated, and carrots should still be good. As far as, well, I'll probably add a fertilizer factory in here. Yeah, I'm probably going to add a fertilizer factory right here too. This whole field is going to end up getting turned into farm. Because I mean, as far as the amount of equipment and everything that I have, it's just these barns that are on this, they're just not really going to work out for some of this equipment. Actually, let's check seed prices again real quick. Maybe we'll go sell a few seeds. down here. I know they're not at the best price. Oh wait, who's got to sell everything? And it's going at 1,600. Hell, let's go sell 200,000 liters. It's on somebody's farm. Okay. Well, let's see. We'll tag it. And it is... from the looks of that marker, it's somewhere around iPace's farm. Oh, the PS5 is only $450? I didn't realize that. When was the price drop? Man, I gotta get some more super chats so I can get me a PS5. And then I can get some NCAA action going. I did see that, man. I did. Check this out. Bam. Easy dev right there. We've already put it on the server, Mojo. We wasted 0 time. You know, we might have drug our feet on yeah, we might have drug our feet about some of the other mods, but Easy Dev? No, you don't drag your feet on Easy Dev. You can not have any mods, but you gotta have Easy Dev. You can't hear me. Oh damn, you got me running off the road. What do you mean you can't hear me? Is anybody else in the chat having a hard time hearing me? Or is it Rockhound's volume? How about you, Mojo? Can you hear me out there? Samuel, can you hear me out there? Let's see. I mean, I can always bring up the volume if I need to bring up the volume. I'm usually like booming on the mic, and I try not to turn it up too loud so that I'm not. Archie can hear me. Okay, good deal. I can hear. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thank you. This field right here, this field 61. This is like the holy grail of contracts right here. Every time a contract pops up on this field, it's over $200,000 for the contract. Well, I've managed to get that one twice. I've decided that if I see it pop again, that I'm going to jump in your farm and claim it for you, and then after I've got it for you at least once, I'm going to do the same thing for Rockhound. And if Seraph wants it, I'll get it for him too. Yeah, we're headed straight over here to iPace, it looks like. Oh, yeah, exactly, Archie. Tell him. You tell him. You're supposed to be replacing windows on trucks there, Rockhound. What are you doing? Let's see if cutting around this way would be easier to get into his farm. Looks like it will be. Oh, what? Mojo's like, what the fuck? What about me? Well, I don't ever see you, Mojo. You do bring up a good point. You never. I don't. We gotta throw some Mojo love out there, don't we? Let's see. Let's dump these seeds off. We're going for $1,600 per 1,000 liters. How much we make right here? Whew. 331,000 plus another 18 for the environmental score. Yes, please. So that's what 140. Oh crap! My brain shut down on me before I could do the math. Waiting on the next job. You'll be on a day at some point. Hey, that's awesome. Um, you know, you're maybe consider hopping on later on this afternoon. I'm pretty sure Cyclops will be in here later on this evening. He's possibly going to live stream. I know he said he was possibly going to. I know I was asking him earlier, and he's like, let me wake up. But I talked to him earlier, and he said he might stream tonight. So Cyclops may be on here streaming tonight, and Rockhound told me that he was going to be streaming tonight. So if you guys are looking forward to seeing Rockhound again tonight, Rockhound should be streaming tonight. So yeah, Mr. Popular, yeah, he's been pulling the big streams, man. he hit what he hit the other night. I think he hit 28 people. Oh yeah, he's been getting the big crowds. You'll be on, awesome. Yeah, see, there you go. He says he'll be on after work. And you see how he's working, so I mean, he could get off early today. He's spending his time hanging out on YouTube, so I don't know that I would really call what Rockhound does work. I'm just saying. I would hang out with those guys in the Discord while I'm at work. I got 2 trucks, and the truck that I'm driving this week, the Bluetooth radio in that truck will not allow my headset to connect to the phone while I'm in Discord. I don't know why. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get it to stop. But the other truck, it works just fine. Is on not at live stream. Not right. Well, on the weekends I do. I stream at night on the weekends. There's Rockhound's farm. You guys probably recognize that from his stream. I don't get my route until 10 a.m. I hear you, big dog. I hear you. You know, you might not get that thing until 10 a.m., but I'm pretty sure you knocked off at like 2 o'clock the other day. The next live stream, well, there's a chance I may go live tomorrow morning. A chance. It just depends on if I got any real life kind of things that I got to take care of tomorrow morning. If I'm able to take care of them tomorrow morning, like I really need to get outside and cut my grass, but it keeps raining, and my yard is like a swamp, so it has to dry up enough for me to actually be able to get out there to cut it. And if it's dried up enough, I'm definitely gonna have to get out there and cut the grass. So I won't be on tomorrow morning. But if it's not dry enough, I'll be on tomorrow night, you know. And then I'll probably be on tomorrow night also. And then there's Sunday night. So I'll be around a couple of times here in the next couple of days for sure, regardless of kind of how things work out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get out here and the farmer's market. It's right there where the Yingling and now I wouldn't mind owning the Yingling, to be honest with you. I don't know if anybody else has laid claim to it or if anybody else is wanting to get it. Let's get our mulch on. I kind of like that little texture it's throwing up back there for that mulch. It actually looks like a mulch. Tomorrow night would be pretty awesome if we could live stream tomorrow night, because if I can do a live stream tomorrow night, then you know, Rockhound and Cyclops, all these guys will be in here. Seraph more than likely will be on here. Well, that's the main crew, but we'll probably have iPace in here, and hopefully Jinx will be on here. Mojo will be on here. You know, just a full house, and that's a lot of fun when it's a full house. Missed that one little piece back there. We're just gonna leave it. Just gonna leave it. I'm thinking about this center field right here, this center grass field. Possibly turning that into a vineyard. Possibly. Don't ask me why I'm feeling masochistic right now. I don't know. But it just seemed like a great vineyard would just look really nice right through there. And it wouldn't be too big. So it could be a lot of fun to work the grape vineyard right there. Maybe not the whole thing. I don't know. I just kind of have to wait and see. There's not enough money to build it right now, so it's not like it's pressing or anything. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, that's awesome. Their anniversary. That's awesome. You said it was in '86. I can remember growing up that 1987 was like my favorite summer growing up. There was something that was really special about that year. 1984. Given the age difference between you and me, that makes sense because we're roughly about 10 years old around that time. Yeah. Yep, that was the same thing for me in 1987. I don't know, maybe there's just something special about, the summer whenever you're 10 years old. It was just something magic about that year for me. Yeah. I have some of my fondest memories of hanging out with my cousins and stuff on the summer. That was the summer that he shot at a water moccasin and it chased me. Little swamp music. I bet that was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's crazy. Like when you get into these local areas that have like a certain culture about them, and you go to some kind of festival or something, and the music there is playing, and it's like, wow, I've never heard that before, and it's something that's pretty commonplace for the people that live there. It's always fun because then as the country is extremely diverse, right, with the different kinds of cultures, it's hard to really say what American traditions really are because it's just a smorgasbord of different kinds of people. And it kind of is. Yeah, and your area makes a big difference in it too, we have all kinds of different festivals around here, and when you go to those festivals, you can tell how localized it is for the area. We have an onion festival, for crying out loud, and people get super excited about it because we have a big damn air show. They have the Blue Angels out there and everything, and you can. I don't know how you feel about eating onions, but you won't ever find a place with more varieties of onions and how you can prepare them than you will at the Onion Festival. Am I going to hit? Nope, I'm going to miss it. I can't miss two little spots like that. That's actually the third time I've done that. I got to get it. Oh, the OCD starts to flare. It's like a bad hemorrhoid. Born in 1998. Now here you, old man. 26 years old. You're just a little bit older than Cody and Mary McCheesy. I think Cody's 21 and Cheesy's 24, I think. You'd fit right in with those guys, man. The rest of us are a bunch of old farts. I can't let them hear me say, Cyclops heard me, but old Seraph, he He'll have some kind of comeback, make you feel real old. Yeah, he's the youngest of the old ones, so he tries to make the rest of us feel really old. He called me a dusty old mummy the other day, crawling out of my coffin. I was like, damn, dude, I'm the liveliest one out of them. What are you talking about? Yeah. He had a picture of him getting ready to cut some grass on the Discord. He looks like he's baked all the time. You ready for deer hunting? I hear you, I did. I used to be a real big deer hunter, man. Whenever I was younger, I don't really have anywhere to go deer hunting anymore. Not like I used to. But my very first deer was an 8-point. I was, 15 years old, I think, whenever I got my first deer. I still got the antlers somewhere around here. I didn't make a trophy out of the head, but I did keep the antlers. Still got them. All these little spots that I missed. I don't know how I missed all that stuff out here. I must have been half asleep whenever I was picking up the hay off of this field. What you got going over there going on your farm over there, Cyclops? You want to make steaks out of your first deer? Some cube steak? Yeah, it does. If I get deer meat anymore, I just go by one of the processors and pick up something that's, somebody else didn't pick up. It's like, yeah, let's go ahead and get that. I'll have us a little cube steak. I love some deer cube. Man, that's good. I like to cook it with some Worcestershire. Whew. Man, what you talking about? Yeah, however you want to say it. Ooh. Yeah, for some of you that are out there right now that may be kind of new that are watching, you may have heard me mention it earlier, you may not have, so I'm just going to go ahead and say it again. If you heard this already, just let me know in the chat and I'll shut up. But we have a community server set up for multiplayer, and it's crossplay. If you're looking for a group of guys to hang out and play with, we play on that server too, and you're welcome to come hang out with us. It's free to anybody who's a member of the Discord. So if you join the Discord, there's a channel in the Discord that has all the server information that you're welcome to join, and we live stream on that on Sundays, so you can actually be a part of the live stream too if you're interested in that sort of thing. But it's been one of the things that I try to do to grow the community, and so far it's been I think it's been working pretty good. It's been a great way to meet new people in the farm sim community. I guess technically I'm kind of new to the farm sim community. I've been playing farm sim since 22, about 2 weeks after it came out, and have been completely hopelessly addicted to this damn game. Used to be real big in the shooters and all that good stuff, and man, I try to play Call of Duty now, and it just doesn't hold my attention like it used to. you know, or Destiny. I used to love playing Destiny, like doing the raids and stuff like that. I used to love it. I love that grind. And now, I don't know. I've turned into a virtual farmer. Oh, tell you guys a funny story. All right, so I'm a truck driver. A lot of you guys that watch know that. But you know, most truck drivers try their absolute best to avoid the DOT. I used to haul logs, and when you haul logs, you're like a DOT magnet. I've been pulled over by the DOT I don't know how many times, and I've never failed an inspection. I'm pretty proud of that. But anyhow, because I've been pulled over with them so many times, I'm pretty comfortable whenever I do get stopped by them. You know, I don't get nervous or anything. I'm like, I don't know why he's stopping me. My shit's good. But the company that I contract with has been giving us grief about the reflectors on the back of our cab, saying that they're not in specs. And they are in specs. So I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll ask the DOT. so last night, this is after I had already spoke with them before, but last night on my way home, I stopped at the scale house. You know, I just pulled right on in and parked and walked inside and was talking to the guy. And we were just sitting there talking like we were just long lost buddies, you know, just in there shooting the shit, having a good old time, laughing and cutting up and joking. And you know, the guy, he had checked the truck, and he's like, oh, no, it's all good, you know. And he's like, here, he's like, let me print some stuff off for you, and you can take this back to him and show him that everything is good. So he prints me off. I swear he prints off like a manual. It's probably 100 pages of regulations for the reflectors and stuff on the back of the cab. I was like, which part should I show him exactly? But I mean, while I was in there, we're just shooting, like I said, we're just shooting the breeze, like we're just long lost friends, talking about how he likes to ride motorcycles and all this kind of stuff. And he just up and volunteers his name. He doesn't say he's officer so and so. He just tells me his name, you know. And I'm like, damn, that's pretty awesome. So I introduced myself, and you know, he's talking about how working that third shift sucks. You know, it's always hard to stay awake and all that stuff. So I told him, I said, hey, look, man, from now on, when I come through here and I see you're here, I said, I'll just come through and hit the horn. He's like, yeah, do that. I appreciate it. You know, so it was pretty cool. You know, made a buddy at the scale house just because I wanted to check on stupid regulations on reflectors. I used to have a friend that worked for the DOT up off of Interstate 16, and that son of a gun, he was my buddy, but he sure liked to pull me over a lot. I've been talking to him on the phone, and he just, hey man, where you at today? And it's like, oh, I'm over at such and such. He's like, really? Next thing I know, I'd see blue lights behind me. Yeah. You started on 13. Wow, man, that's awesome. It was on the PlayStation? I didn't. Okay. Wait, what was the first farm sim? Wasn't it like 2008 was the first farm sim? It was just called Farming Simulator. And then after that, they had 13, 15, 17, 19, and 22. I think that was the order. I don't know, there's just something about this game. I mean, I really like just watching the animations, and they just keep adding to the animations. Like, I have that trailer from Rockhound over there, but I really want to get the Plains and Prairies Trout River trailer, just because of that tarp. I don't know if you guys have seen the way that tarp rolls, but instead of it just flopping all the way across, just open or close, now it actually has an animation of the tarp rolling. For all the stuff that's in the Plains and Prairies that has a tarp, it's awesome. It really is awesome. Just like on some of your cedars, if you open up the hopper, the seed hopper, You know, there's some of those actually have an animation for, like, you can see the latches undoing and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, those little things like that, man, they suck me in so hard. I don't know why. Seeing like on the cedars where you can see like the individual gauges going up and down, the seed gauges going up and down as you're going through the field, all that kind of stuff's just, I don't know, it's just cool as shit. I think that's the kind of stuff people, when they say they want realism in farm sim, I think that's probably kind of like more in line in what they're looking for, as opposed to like actually having to get out and hook up the hoses and all that kind of stuff. Which I know there's people who like doing that. I mean, they do have mods for it. You started on 19, Cody? Dang, man. Bunch of veterans up in the house. Man, I tell you what, as much time as I've spent in this game, there's still stuff that you learn. And now that they've added the new crops, I think that's awesome too. Matter of fact, I'm going to do a pea field. You know, not a pea field, but oh damn, what do you call them? The green beans? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the green bean field. I mean, they're not super common here where I live at, but there are several people who do grow green beans. And so I kind of like growing crops that are common for the region that I live in. Clover is not something that's common here, but this field was already planted in clover, and I kind of need hay for my sheep, so this one gets to stay. The soybeans that are on the other side, there's folks grow soybeans around this area, but I'm going to move away from the soybeans. Once we get that field across the road, we may grow cotton in that field because it'll be big enough to get bales and stuff out of. Oh, you know what? Do we have the unload early installed? Okay. We may not have to go quite that big if we do the cotton field then. But it would be really awesome, that field right across the road right there in front of us. If you just saw that whole thing, just a big old field of white over there, it'd be awesome. On mobile, your first one was 2012. I didn't even know they had a farm sim back in 2012 on mobile. Now, I did pick up Farming Simulator 23 because I'm, like I said, hopelessly addicted to the game. I mean, I don't particularly care for the mobile versions of the game. And the 2023, I got it on the Switch. Which it still might as well just be the mobile version, right? But it's a very watered down version of Farm Sim. I got it. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that one. 13 and 15 on the PS3. Yeah, you are a veteran there, Samuel. Heck, if you was playing on if you're a gamer that played on the PS3, you're a gaming veteran at this point. Yeah, I did. I played on the 2600 even. I can remember we used to live in this little we called it the tea house because at one time it was like a little restaurant. It was just one room with a bathroom and the kitchen, everything. It's all just one room. Whenever I was real little, and I can remember waking up in the mornings and being super excited to go play Breakout. $19 and $22 on the PS4. How did 22 perform on the PS4? Did it do pretty good on the PS4? I know on PC 22 actually runs great, especially now. When it got closer to the end of the life on 22, man, that thing was running like gold. Best one is FS18 on mobile. Okay. And we're knocking this field out really quick. It's either that or having you guys to talk with. It's one of the two. I think it's you guys in the chat. You make this so much fun to do. I'll say this: if you ever thought about doing a YouTube channel, and you're part of the farm sim community already, and I'd go for it. I'd absolutely go for it. Get your buddies in there with you. If you don't have buddies, start doing your thing on farm sim, and you'll make new buddies. And if you don't want to do that, join the Discord. We got buddies built in already. I hope those coughs are getting muted. I know you can hear it in the Discord, but hopefully it's getting muted. It may not be, as a matter of fact, because it's coming through on Discord. Oh, jeez, I didn't think about that. It's supposed to be muting the mic. Stimulating conversation. Awesome. I mean, I get in here and I just start running my mouth, dude. I don't know. And the more you guys talk to me, the more things that pop into my head and the more stories I have to share. And I don't know, it's a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun. Well, one last strip to do and we'll have this all knocked out. We'll have to ride over and check on Cyclops, see what he's got going on, see if we can give him a hand. We could. I can. Oh, is that you going up the hill? Okay. I can probably come take the harvester away from your contract worker and save you some money. I mean, I just sold some seeds and I'm sitting at 400,000 now. So I've made over $350,000 in the stream so far. I told you, man, my plan is working. Oh, good deal. Well, if nobody has laid claim on the Yingling factory, I'd like to lay claim on that if I can. I'd buy it right now, but I don't have a barley field or anything. Oh yeah. You making me feel like I need to go buy the Yingling factory real quick. I don't think it's been purchased. I don't think either one of them's been purchased. I know there's definitely a farmer on here that can definitely swoop in and grab those up. I do know that. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. I gotta get that cut in a little more. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Beautiful. We'll pull this around the other side and we'll park it. We don't need to put any, oh, I say we don't. Let's see how close we are to having the sheep topped off. Maybe we'll put a few bales in there. They can hold about 150,000 liters. We'll put a few bales in there just to make sure that, you know, in case something happens, they got plenty of food. Just in case. Plus, I think it's kind of fun running the bales over there. We got, oh, look at that. None of my bales are showing up in here. That don't look good. We got 85 hay bales in here though. Let's see, 6 bales maybe? It's like 2 trips. I think they're about 7,000 liters a piece, something like that. So that's roughly 45,000 liters, something like that. So that should be pretty close to being full on the barn. Pretty close. Has it been purchased? Without even a discussion? Oh, that sucks, man. We have to call in the town council on this one. So, oh, we can get these in there 3 at a time, and most of this is pretty smooth coming up here. I'll pick it up a little bit higher because it's a little muddy around the gate, so it gets a little bumpy. It gets a little tricky trying to get those in there. I know, Samuel. Why you gotta you trying your best to get me to get that daggum PS5? I'm holding out hope that they'll finally take and put the NCAA on PC. I don't know why they didn't put 25 on PC. That was so disappointing, man. So disappointing. Alright. Easy does it. Easy does it. I have docked my bales off so many times coming through here. Woo! There we go. Watch out, little sheep. Having to walk. What are you doing, little guy? What? Oh no! Woo! You gotta watch out for them little ones. They're full of energy. Does he work for Sony? Come on. Surely those 3 didn't just fill it up. Oh, it's only 120,000 liters. Okay. Well, we'll leave that one there for them to munch on. We'll go push these other ones back in the barn. Go close this gate before one of these babies tries to run out. I see Cyclops coming right there, so yeah, this will work out just right. We should be able to get over there about the same time he gets back. Jam these in real quick. Oh, look at that. They all start popping in. Oh, come on, come off the forks, man. There we go. All right, let's go get parked so we can meet Cyclops over at the farm. Yeah, they pushed GTA back to 2026. I'm not sure if I will pick that one up, to be honest with you. It was a while before I picked up 5, and I know a lot of people like having the 3 protagonists, and I just like having the one guy. I don't really care who the guy is. I just like having the one guy. I don't like having 3 different guys to swap between. I would take the one guy from the trailer park. I could take that guy. That guy was hilarious. When you switch to him and he's sitting there, find him laying over in a toilet bowl. All right, let's see. Which field is it you're working in over here, Cyclops? Field 1. Wait, you said southeast corner. I'm looking at the south. I'm looking out at the southwest corner. I'm here. We'll save you a few dollars. And from the looks of it, oh dang, look at that, man. Okay. Okay. I see Mech Tech on the side. I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna be able to hold all this. A lot of Rockhound mods running around on this server, I've noticed. I believe that's it right there. Oh, I gotta get my lines to show. Oh yeah, I just felt the power right there when I started to move. Yeah. Yeah, she's fixing to roll. Look, let's see how fast we can harvest. Yeah, we had to gotta feather this throttle, man. Holy cow, you can't you can't just make a turn. Better bring that in. Oh, we're fixing to. We're gonna ride with you. Holy cow, this thing is flying. Easy does it. Let it lock in. There we go. Not gonna let off this time. We're just gonna hold to it. Let's see if I can get it to pop out into the... Where the heck did you go? I got you. I got you. It would be easy, I can tell you that. I'm barely touching the throttle, man, and this thing wants to just rocket off. Easy, easy. There we go. Oh yeah, it'll hold out every bit of it. There's only 120,000 liters left. And that does it. Look, he's gonna run off and leave me. Y'all saw that, didn't you? I agree, Archie. I agree. There's no repair trick. You got so many of these barns that look like shops. You go into them and it looks like a place that you should be able to fix your equipment, and there's no trigger in them. What I have, what I have, oh, right through the road close sign. I hear you. Just blow it up. Yeah. I have a little toolbox that I just keep on the front porch of my house, and I just grab that little toolbox, and you can throw it in the back of a pickup truck or whatever. So it's actually, I mean, I kind of like using it because you can use it to kind of role play. You know, like if you notice you need to repair your tractor, like how this truck is just wore all kinds of out. You know, you can kind of role play. It's broke down on the side of the road, and go get your pickup, throw the toolbox in the back, come back, fix it on the side of the road, that sort of thing. And I think. Yeah. Yeah, those things are to me they kind of add to it as opposed to, oh crap. Man, I thought we were fixing to eat that concrete barrier. You don't have an auto drive route set up? Maybe it'd be safer that way. Oh, we fixed to go across this bridge. Oh, we might find that spot we were talking about, Archie. All right, Samuel, take it easy, bud. Yep, Cody just popped in here with us. Yeah, hang it right there. You're gonna find it. Oh, you just missed it. There was one right there. There's another one right here. How How? You saw that, Archie. Both of those spots will send me flying over the side of the deck, the barrier right there. I I have come across that bridge at 30 miles an hour and it still hits it. Hey, thanks, Samuel, man. You too, bud. You too. Thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. I think it's the difference in this truck and like the POW truck. Like your front bumper on this truck is much higher, and I think it's more to do with the seam on the road when you come across. Yeah, Cyclops is taller than I am. You see that? couple of old graybeards sitting in there. Hey, awesome. Thanks for the thumbs up, Samuel, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I do. I think that's probably what it is that the fact that your bumper sits up higher. I've come across that, and I have slowed way down to try to avoid it, and it has sent me over the side. I don't know how many times. Well, even like when the game first came out. Oh, it's in a pretty good spot. You know, I'll see if I can level it a little bit. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Just like that. Makes the dream work, baby. Oh man, they put the guide wire right in the middle of the road. I like this Texaco. I really like the old Texaco. Get to watch the town fade off in the background. Man, listen to that thing. It's like you're gonna blow it up. you better slow it down. Oh, it's geared low. Boy, that thing's geared low. Yeah, we're all prepped up over here on the farm. As soon as the soybeans pop, we should be able to sell off some more seeds because heck, I think it'll be next month when the soybeans are ready. So we'll have enough seeds to sell off. We should be able to pick us up a nice brand new harvester and not have to worry about having a payment. So I don't know. What kind of harvester should we buy? That's what we need to know. What kind of I was thinking about trying to kind of keep things with the Versatile and the Agco brand. So I was thinking about maybe picking up an Ideal harvester or a Massey Ferguson, one of those two. But these fields are pretty large. So, you know, thought maybe we go with like a case. Let's see where our harvester's at. Oh, wrong way. This stuff is in a certain order, and you'd think I would be able to figure it out by now. So I was thinking, I don't know, maybe something along the lines of like this axle flow right here. Is that that's not the right one? That's the mod. That's not it. This one right here, the AF11. It's $740,000, but I'm pretty sure we can manage that with our seed production. I mean, look at that, man. That's just a gorgeous harvester. It's hard to say no to that. It really is. It's hard to say no to that. Didn't really want to do the New Holland. The Gleaner, that's not bad. I mean, just the sounds on that Gleaner. Oh my God, that thing is so awesome. It sounds like it was restored, you know, from back in the early 80s or late 70s. I mean, it just has such a rough starting sound to it. Yeah, something like one of these ideals I thought might be pretty nice. You know, maybe like the Massey right here. Let's see. We had the wheel versions. I'd probably go with the track version. Oh wow, look, is that? Oh dang, this one holds 17,000 liters right here. See, I mean, look at that. That's just a nice looking harvester. As a matter of fact, it looks an awful lot like that case, doesn't it? What's that, Cody? What's that? Oh, awesome. So, the heck is the 9T and the 8T? What's the difference here? Oh, I guess it's the pop. The horsepower looks the same. The capacity just dropped. That one's only got 12 to 7 and back to the 9. So I guess you just get this pop no matter what if you get this one. Okay. What size header can we have on it though? Can we get the MacDon header on it? No, we can get a 40-foot header on it though. Okay. I mean, I don't know, oh heck. Cyclops left me in the truck. Well, if you guys have seen Cyclops' farm, he's got a pretty awesome farm down here. I mean, you come in on this dirt road right here. Like you can see my farm off in the distance, right? And there's a road that goes right out the front of my farm, past that red barn that you see down there. Then it turns back off and goes under the bridge way off in the distance and comes back up this dirt road. And then you got all these fields all back here. Got tons of fields back here. And then he even has like a little grass field kind of right in the middle of everything. It's almost like having a nice big old grass yard. It's a... Yeah. You see he's got a... Just fly over here real quick. He's got a cow barn right here. He's got a cow barn in the... Wait, is that... And no red barns. No red barns. He's got a cow barn back here in the back. Looks like he got some seeds in the field back there too. So, I mean, each one of these barns holds 500 cows. So he's got 2 cow barns right here. So he can hold 1,000 cows on the farm. Let's see, what else does he have out here? Nice big old silo. Look at that silo setup, man. That's awesome. That's fancy. How much that thing cost you? Wait, is that all the animals you got? You don't have chickens? Oh, doggone. Alright, so he's got a chicken coop that'll hold 1,000 chickens? Where the heck is that at? I didn't see it. Other side of the wheat field. I don't know which one is the wheat field. Okay. Back over this way. Oh wait, what's this? It's a sheep barn? Is that what this is right here? Yeah, he's got a sheep barn here, so he's got 500 sheep, 1,000 cows. Where the heck is this? It's elusive chicken barn. No. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. I can see you on the map. There's a. They got. Oh, I see it over here. I see it over here. Okay, you put it in the empty lot. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh dang. Oh, why are we running so doggone fast? There we go. There we go. Yeah. That's. Which reminds me, I remember seeing where it had those basic controls, I guess, that are always active, and delete was one of those. And I have delete set for something else, so I need to take that off the easy dev. Hey, welcome back, Samuel. Welcome back. We're over here checking out Cyclops' chicken barn. It's a little lacking on chickens right at the moment. But I really can't say anything because I don't have any in mind either. You got any other contracts? This last one you had? This is a couple. Oh man, $76,000 for a sewing contract on field 103. Oh, we'll take it. It's up on field 103, so we're just gonna borrow the stuff for this because this all gonna be up there close to the shop already. Let's go do some sewing. Maybe we'll have some more stories to reminisce on. Who knows? Oh, you know what? There's one thing. Well, I'll hop into the vehicle real quick. But there's one thing I want to look at. Oh, I keep on the wrong menu. I want to look at our trucks. See what kind of trucks we have, because I was thinking about getting something with a flatbed on the back of it, so I could put a seed tender on it. That way I could bring seeds out to the field. I don't know how much use it would get, but I just think it'd be cool to have. I don't know if I don't know if that's going to have a big enough bed to put the seed tender on though. Extensions. What kind of extensions are we talking here? Oh, look at that. We stretched the axles out on that thing. Bigger box. Look. See, this truck right here, as ugly as it is, would make a pretty good flatbed if it was a flatbed. Let's see, what about this one? Is it? It's like the same truck, it's just one I think is a dump bed. Yep. Well, shoot. I don't really know. Yeah, really. The Anthem has a dumper. Oh, well, that's kind of what we're looking for. If that bar up top would come out of the way. The dumper or the flatbed. Okay. Not quite what we're looking for, I don't believe. Oh, this one does. The other one didn't. What's the difference here? Is that horsepower? Yeah, it's horsepower. This might work. Oh, we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking before we make up our mind. Let's go put some seeds in the ground. Easy does it. It's up there somewhere. There it is. Let's see, what do we got to plant? Is it corn? It's already got its own corn. Sugar beets. There we go. Looks like we're going to have some seeds left over out here. 2,000 liters. All right, let's sit these out of the way so they're not in anybody's way. Sit them over here by the building. Oh, look at that. There's Naruto. How about that? Hard work is worthless for those that don't believe in themselves. Quote from Naruto. How about that? Any anime fans out there? I can honestly say I've never seen a single episode, but I know who he is. How weird is that? Oh, I'm not jealous at all. You say she's cooking breakfast. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Makes me wish I still lived at home. Let's see. Field 103 should be just north of us above the railroad tracks. Where the heck is 103? Yep. Not quite just north of us, but it's kind of north of us. Northeast of us. Let's get to it. Oh! Was not expecting it to turn that fast. So that's a pretty cool dealership. I don't know if you guys know who Jaked Up is. He pops into the chat from time to time. He's been working on a map, and we have a link to it in the Discord. And he said he's going to post an update to it Sunday, or he's trying to post an update for it on Sunday. And anyhow, he's looking for people to hop on and test that map for him. So if you're on PC and you ever wanted to be a map tester, I'd say now is the perfect time, because there's somebody that's looking for people, and it's basically it's open testing, so you don't have to know who the guy is, but you can use that link. It goes over to his itch, and you can download the map, and then if you find something. And it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. It doesn't have all the buildings and everything planted down on it, but that's like I said, it's testing. Oh, come on, quit rolling on me. Set up our lines real quick. Yeah, something that would actually be kind of nice. Oh, get to the back. There we go. You ever use the hide lines mod? Do you ever get tired of seeing the GPS lines whenever you get locked in? Well, if you do, there's a mod hub mod. It's I know. Check this out though. There's this mod on the mod hub. It's a PC only mod, but we got that part covered. But whenever you lock in on the line, once you stay on that line for so long, it makes the line disappear. And then when you unlock from the lines will show back up so you can see where your next line is. You lock onto it and then it'll disappear again. That way you don't have to sit there and look at the lines all the time. It's actually pretty slick. I know, Cyclops. I know. You're like, would you stop with the effing mods already? I said, you're like, would you stop with the mods already? Just hit one of those back alleys. You can probably find one over there. Cody probably knows a place to find him. He lives out in Nevada. I mean, it's legal out there. Hey, I see you got your leaf next to your name, Cody. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Well, it's hard to watch while I'm farming. I got too many things. I got too many things I'm monitoring right now. I got OBS I have to monitor, and I have this other one that I have to monitor to keep up with the stream. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that little leaf we have next to our name there, Cyclops. There's Giants had an announcement in their Farm Sim Discord, and you can get a tag from them, and that's all that is. It's a tag from Farming Simulator that you can put out there next to your name. If you go over to the we're on the server right now, Jasper. Actually, we're on the Judith was it Judith Plains, Montana, the DJ modding map. But yeah, if you head over to the Farming Simulator Discord, and when you get there, up at the very top where it has the Farming Simulator, where it says Farming Simulator, if you click on that and then go down to it says something tag, you click on that and then go in there and enable the tag. It'll put it next to your name. You got your tag? It's cool. It's kind of cool. I like having a little tag on there. Is there an easier way to do it? I mean, it was like 2 clicks. Yeah? Right when he got to the good stuff, he broke up. You went robot on us right when you said scroll all the way to the bottom. After that, we couldn't hear anything. Okay, well, there's 2 ways for you to do it right there. And if you can't remember either one of those, you can either go over to Giants Discord or you can go into our Discord, either way. And I have a link to it in the announcements, or instructions for it in the announcements on how you can do it. Wait, Jasper, that's so up. That's Jinx Inc. That's yeah. We're here on the server right now, dude. Me and Cyclops, just kicking it around. Just just chilling, running the farms, I guess. Hey, thanks, dude. I thought that was pretty awesome. I never in my life expected that I would ever hit 150,000 views. Hell, I was shocked when I hit 10 views, and I had that little trophy pop up in my studio. It's just like a little. It's kind of there's you have like little achievements and stuff that'll pop up from time to time in your studio, and that popped up, and I had 150,000 views, and I was like, wait, what? That's crazy. I was like, this is awesome. You gonna come join? Awesome, dude. Awesome. So Jinx Hinks is about to hop in with us. He's heck, I don't think I've seen him since the first day we were on here. He was in here farming with us. He was on here yesterday. On Twitch? Look at you. Look at you. You get new followers every time you get on there, it seems like. Well, if you're raiding other people, they'll start raiding you too. And that sort of thing, it always helps. You can do raids on YouTube. It's a little trickier to do raids on YouTube. It's you can't, well, I don't know how to explain it. You have to you kind of have to set it up. It seems like you kind of have to set it up before you start the stream. And it's like, well, heck, I don't know who's going to be live whenever I get done. It might not be a bad idea to hire somebody to start working on this. Man, it's always a really good feeling whenever you start a stream and people show up and they start chatting with you. It's always a good feeling. It's a lot of fun. I mean, you guys that are out there watching, you make this a lot of fun to do. So those of you that are out there watching, hey man, thanks for being here. Awesome, dude. I say thank you to your grandfather. He did a lot more than I ever did. Why you just got retracted? I have no idea why your message just got retracted. There was absolutely nothing in there that was bad. See, I got to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, there was no reason for it to retract your message. I don't know why it did that. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, Drew. I appreciate that, man. I really do need to focus on that a little bit more. Now, I'm going to give you my excuse. Over the last week, I've been under the weather. I mean, I don't know if you caught any of the other streams with like Rockhound or even myself over the weekend. I sound like I had a frog in my throat. I was not feeling so great. I didn't even go to work Monday and Tuesday, and I mean, I would hop in here and just kind of tool around, but I didn't have any kind of motivation or really energy to do much of anything. The survival series, I do have some stuff recorded on that I need to get edited, and honestly, this map here, it has destroyed my attention to making sure that I'm really looking out for you guys on that stuff. This has been such a fun map to be on. Yeah, I did sound rough, didn't I? But this map has been so much fun to be on, and then mainly the time that I've been getting on here has been like towards the weekends when everybody else is on here. And when you get in here with all these guys, it's just so fun. It's exactly the experience you want to have when you play Farming Simulator. You know, it's a lot of fun to play this game by yourself. I mean, if you go to work and you get done with your work day, and you know, you can sit down and you can play shooters, or you can drive race cars or whatever, and all that stuff. It's a lot of fun, pumps the adrenaline, but it gets you all stressed out at the same time. You can hop in here and just chill out. You can plow a field, you can harvest, you know, wheat, just whatever it is, and it's just relaxing as hell, you know. And the machines are just cool as shit, you know. I mean, it's hard not to like the game. Your grandfather was a hero, sir. Your grandfather was a hero. Absolutely. If he had to get on Iwo Jima, he was definitely a hero. I hope you got to see the Memorial Day video that I did. I had some help from Cyclops and Mary McCheesy on that one, and even Rockhound helped me out on that one. That one. I know it's not a very long video, but between coordinating with those guys and trying to make, I tried to put as much into that as I could. You know, whatever skill I have, I was trying to pour into that video to try to make it as good as I could, because I really felt like honoring the veterans, and I hope that I did with that video. Because I mean, I've got family members that have died in service, and you know, I served myself. So as far as like what our military has done and the people that have sacrificed for us to have the freedoms that we have, I have a lot of respect for that sort of thing, you know. And I was pretty proud of that video. Yeah, you should. If you're a proud American, you know, I think it's one that you'll enjoy. I mean, Memorial Day has come and gone already, I know, but I still think it's a good video. I tell you, honestly, one of my favorite parts of that entire video is the voiceover that Mayor McCheesy does. And the reason his is my favorite is because his recording, when he recorded it, he didn't have anything that was very good to record it with. So his audio is really poor in that. Well, not necessarily poor, just, well, you'll see. It has like this kind of tin can sound to it, which makes it sound like it's actual voiceover for the clip that it's on. And it just, it gives it this really cool kind of authentic sound to it, which I thought was pretty neat. It wasn't planned, you know, it just, once he sent me that audio, I was like, at first I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can use this. And then I got to listening to it and I was like, damn, this is amazing. This is perfect. His voiceover turned out to be like my favorite part of the whole thing. But even like Cyclops, he's got his daughter in there for a part. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that part, when I listen to it, it kind of tugs on my heartstrings a bit. It almost tears me up. It's pretty cool. That's just how I feel about it. Those are, you know, of course I'm gonna have a little bit of an affinity to the video because I made it, right? But but yeah, I personally, I think that one's pretty awesome. Hey, don't worry about it, Jinx, man. If it takes you a minute, it's no big deal. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hire a worker, let him get started on this, and I'm going to go get my seeder and come back and help him out with this. I think I can do that. Let's see, are we on the second headland? We are on the second headland, so we'll have him start on the headlands. Yeah, work the headlands, start on the headlands. Sounds good. Now, hopefully he'll start off right there where I left him. Probably not. Let's come down here to our farm. We'll grab the big boy, drag it back out. Back in 2009. You got family members that are veterans too, Samuel? That's awesome. Yeah, I thank all of those people for serving. All of them. Yeah, I served, my brother served, I've got several cousins that served. I don't think any of my aunts and uncles served, but my great-grandparents, all of them served. I don't know how many of my cousins served. Let's make sure we can plant sugar beets. Drag this all the way up there and can't plant sugar beets. That wouldn't be good, would it? Well, it's a good thing we looked. We can't plant sugar beets. Well, let's just back this right on back up. That plant blowed up real quick. Well, you know, there's this funny thing called money. We want to be able to plant the things we want to be able to plant. That's what he's using up there right now, that horse. That's pretty nice. And I wouldn't mind getting... See, this is from the Plains and Prairies pack. This thing is actually super nice, but it's not a direct drill. That's like my only drawback to this thing, is that it doesn't direct drill. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, I don't really want to do that. We could do that and make it a Massey. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. All right. It's basically the same thing. Says you're missing the universal autoload mod. If you have the latest update, oh, see, we only need 250 horsepower. You know, let's yeah, I was gonna say the latest one doesn't work. It hasn't been updated to that one just yet. I don't know if you heard him just in explaining. He was telling you where you can find the version that you need. But once I hop off, he is going to do an update and put the new one in here. So if you've already downloaded it, don't get rid of it. So we'll shut that one down and we'll grab the other tractor, which is over here. Good luck. We get this field finished, planting this field, and that's probably what we'll end up calling the stream. I figure that'll be what, 3 completed contracts. I think that'll be enough for today. We can leave some for everybody else to do. Plus, this one's worth $76,000. So I mean, you know, it's a pretty nice contract. I mean, plus that, and then that's a pretty big field up there too. Look at this speed demon go right here. Woohoo, 26 miles an hour. I need to break the toolbox out on this one and service this. It's almost a third of the way down on my maintenance bar. Good grief. It's one of the Plains and Prairies tractors. It's ugly as sin, but it's not a terribly expensive tractor. And it's pretty nice. I mean, look at that armrest. I don't even know where to start with that thing. Check out the hood. I mean, look at that. It's like ugly as sin, but it's cool as shit at the same time. I don't know how Versatile does it, but they make the ugliest tractor, but they look cool as hell at the same time. You can't hear Cyclops. All right, let's I'm glad you brought that up. Let's get it to where we can hear Cyclops, because I've noticed in the streams it's a little difficult to hear Cyclops too. So let's see if we can fix that. That's where we're headed to. We're headed to Discord to see if we can turn him up there. Let's see. You guys hear Cody? Okay, I take it. So let's see. Get Cyclops' volume to match Cody's, and then let's bring OBS back up, and let's bring that up just a bit. Now you have to let me know if you can hear Cyclops in the stream, because he's been talking, and I don't know if you guys have been able to hear him or not, but maybe that'll help out right there. Hopefully that helps out where you can hear him too. You only hear me too. Okay. So you hear me replying to him and you don't see it in the chat. It sounds like I'm talking to myself. All right, could you hear him say schizophrenic just in? He doesn't talk a whole lot. We need, all right, Cyclops, we need you to start telling us a story, man. Tell us a story. Sorry, make up one. just tell us about what you're doing. Yeah. We're in the moderator VC. That's why you don't see us. You guys didn't hear him explaining his open air garden just then? Whenever Cody talks, do you guys hear Cody? Now, Cody doesn't talk very much. Dang it, the frame drops. You're leveling some ground, aren't you? Alright, see. You know what? I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Let's see if I can fix this. Oh, this will be tricky. Advanced options, properties. Oh heck, that should there should be some volume on that. Why isn't there volume on that? Advanced properties. Discord. Close. Let's see if that fixed it. Try saying something real quick. Nope, that didn't fix it. Alright. For some reason, the Discord channel is completely muted, and I don't know why. So, alright, so weird thing is I finally got all my audio working again in my OBS, so I can hear the music, I can hear myself again. Whenever somebody subscribes, I can hear the alerts again. Well, I say I can hear the alerts again. I may not be able to hear the alerts if you can't hear the Discord. Well, apparently I still got some bugs I gotta get worked out. Well, that stinks, man. I wish I'd have known that sooner. I'll have to get that figured out. I won't do it right now. I'll see what I can do to help with commentary for whenever Cyclops is talking, because he's in here with me, and so is Cody. It's supposed to be where you guys can hear them. Get that switched around. Oh, sugar beets. You'll sit in the VC by yourself. Yeah, we can get switched over to the other VC. How do we do that? Yep. Got it. Got it. How you like them apples? There you go. What? We went from... There we go. Just running folks over left and right. Oh, we just did miss that guy. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. The community server is open to anybody that's part of the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord yet, there's a link down in the description that you can join the Discord, and all the server information is there. You can go ahead and get all the mods and everything, be set up and ready to go. We start the community live stream at 8 o'clock on Sundays. And it tends to go to, you know, whenever. It's any stream that I do is really only scheduled for like 2 hours, but it never seems to work out that way. I mean, almost 4 hours now. Yeah, Cody's out in the field actually raking hay, and there's some dead spots in the field. So, yeah, that's why he sounds like a robot from time to time. But yeah, he'll bounce in and out. He'll just bounce in and out. There we go. And it works. Let's see, which end is he starting on? I think I see him coming right there. So we'll go to the other side of the field. I think he's going to start on this side, so we'll go to the other side. Yeah, we try to keep the community as open as we can to anybody that wants to, you know, wants to participate in the community. It's not just us trying to entertain you. It's a community. You know, we like to, you know, anybody that wants to be a part of it, it's awesome. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. You say 6 p.m. your time? What's your time? Are you Eastern, Pacific, Mountain, Central? I knew I was missing one in there somewhere. Sorry, Cyclops. I didn't mean to miss your time zone. Alright, y'all get ready for the frame drops. And when somebody gets on the server and they start doing any kind of terrain manipulation, you get all kinds of crazy frame drops. Mountain time? Okay, so it'll be 6. Yeah, like you said, 6. Hey, look, you already spot on it. Johnny on the spot. Look at you. Look at you. Yep. There goes those frame drops. Oh my goodness. He had us running 23 miles an hour. Hey, do that again, man. You're speeding up my planting over here. Yeah, there we go. Taking off. I wonder how many spots we're missing in the field because of this. Yeah, you're in that central time zone. That's right. Over there in Vicksburg. If you guys ever wonder what downtown Vicksburg looks like, Samuel's got some videos on his channel where he's got some video, like real life videos, IRLs of downtown Vicksburg you can check out. Utah. Hey, that's awesome. I've been to Utah. It's been a long, long time ago. Back whenever I used to run over the road. You had me scooting. Look, you had me running twice as fast as I should be through the field, man. It wasn't a bad thing. Let's look at the, while he's doing that, let's look and see if he made a skip. Nope, look at that. Hell yeah. Them frame drops had us running twice as fast through the field. We were planting at 23 miles an hour. Oh my God, man. We have sung that song so many times in this house. Your whole life? That's awesome, dude. Oh, don't do it. Don't let your wife or your daughter hear that song, man. They played it enough on the radio already. I feel sorry for Jinx. He played it for his daughter. He's not going to hear the end of that song for the rest of his life now. So what they're talking about in the Discord, Seraph dropped a rock version of the Let It Go song from Frozen that I know all of you have heard more times than you probably ever cared to hear in your life. And he dropped 2 different covers of it that are both rock versions, and they're both pretty awesome. But I mean, I still, as awesome as they are, I couldn't make it through maybe a quarter of the song before I was like, oh man, gouge my eyes out. I'm so tired of this song. Yeah, my wife and daughter were doing that. If one wasn't here and the other one was, I mean, they would still be watching it. It didn't matter. They watched that thing so much. I was like, the movie's not that good, guys. It's not that good. She went nuts over it. That's awesome. So you've been in Utah your whole life. So you've never been anywhere other than Utah? I have to say, if you haven't been anywhere other than Utah, that's one of the things you have to say is pretty awesome about the U.S. Is it as big as our states are? You can live in a state your entire life and have traveled around it and seen all kinds of things. You know, whereas like some of these other countries, if you drove the distance of just one of our states, you went through like 5 countries. You know? A lot of these other countries don't really grasp how big the United States really is. And the place is massive. You see, why did it just retract Samuel's message right there? I don't get that. There was nothing in that message that was bad. Why is it retracting them? Are you guys pulling those messages? Like, did you delete your message and is that what happened? Like, I know Drew put one in there a while ago and it said retracted. Did you pull that message back yourself, Drew? Cyclops was just saying that his wife just watched the video and she's like, I like this one. It's like, yep. Cyclops enjoys that song now after he's heard it 500 times. so far, but you played it for your daughter and your wife and they both liked it. Prepare yourself, sir. You're going to hear that song a lot more. Yes, you did. You opened Pandora's box, the can of worms, you know, the whole 9 yards, the can of corn. You've done this to yourself, sir. You saw the door of opportunity and you opened it. Oh yeah, we're getting it done now. You want to go to Wyoming? I've actually been to Wyoming. As a matter of fact, I want to say it's up on was it Interstate 85? I think it's 80. No, it's not 85, because that would be running north and south. I think it's maybe Interstate 90. I think it runs through Wyoming. If that's what if I'm thinking right. But there's when you're crossing the state line, there's like this little museum. There's like this little museum there, and they've got like covered wagons and stuff like that out there, you know, because it's like an old Wild West museum. But right there where that little museum is at, across the road, there's this huge archway of these two big silver horses that are reared up, and it's freaking awesome. I mean, when you drive all over the country, you get to see all kinds of cool stuff, and that was one of those things that just really stuck out. Yep. Cody's full live streaming right now. He's got that radio kicking, singing right along. Yeah, the problem is that he's out in that field and he ends up sounding like a robot. I'm not sure if I've seen that one or not. I've seen the one by Squiggles. Yeah, I don't do the credit card on Highway I-80. Okay. I couldn't remember which one it was. 90's a little too far north. But there is, like, when you're coming into Wyoming, right there, it's either coming into or coming out of it. There's this big huge archway right there, and it's these two big silver stallions that are reared up over the highway. I mean, they're massive, and it's one of the coolest statues that you'll see anywhere in the States. They got some big ass deer out there too. You guys got some massive deer out west. Make ours look like little dogs running around. I know, right? After them talking about cube steak and everything, you guys got me hungry. Now you're starting to talk about deer and making me think about that all over again. Oh, now you want to bring up steak. Now you got to bring up steak. Now you guys got now you got my fat ass stomach over here rumbling. I've been up since 6 yesterday. Mississippi, Tennessee on Highway I-55. Yeah, I tell you guys something cool about the interstate. I bet you, if you know this, whenever I tell you, you can put it in the chat and tell me that you know this. But I bet you everybody in the chat, I bet there's not a single person in here that knows this. I guarantee, unless you're a truck driver. All right. So did you know that the numbers on the interstates, whether it's I-5 or I-95, what it stands for is how much of the United States is west of that. So I-5, 5% of the United States is west of I-5. 95% of the United States is west of I-95. And the same thing for the other states, like I-10, I-20, that sort of thing. 10% of the United States is south of I-10, 20% is south of I-20. And it's like that for all the interstates. It's part of the Eisenhower interstate system. The whole, you know, they say it was for commerce, about being able to get things around the country. The idea behind the interstate commerce system, or behind the interstate system, actually had military implication. It was so that we could deploy troops around the country rapidly if we were ever invaded. There's also several places on the interstate that are designated as runways. So if you're ever driving down the interstate and you ever notice that there's an airplane painted on the interstate, that area is actually designated as a runway by the military. So if we ever get invaded, make sure you stay clear, because there'll be a lot of planes landing in those areas. Yep. The You guys hear me just break out laughing. I'm laughing because Cody's over here doing his live stream. If you guys have the ability to multi-stream YouTube and Twitch right now, I'm sure he's promoted it in the Promote Yourself channel. Cody's got his live stream going right now, and you guys can hear what it is I'm laughing about. Cody, he gets into his farming, man. He cranks that radio up and he starts singing along with it. It's good stuff, man. Not for Cody. It doesn't get bored in there for Cody. Cody does not get bored in that tractor. He is straight loving life the whole time he's in there. He goes full Zohan. Disco, disco. Whoop, whoop. Off of I-20? And this thing isn't going through the seeds bad at all, man. We only had, what, 2,000 liters when we started this? And dang, we've come across the field pretty good ways so far. Man, shoot, we've come across the field further than the other guy has. We might have to steal his seeds and finish this thing off. He's lagging behind back there. Hey, that's cool, Archie, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Look for Rockhound. He'll be live tonight. You know, those of you that like watching Rockhound, he'll be on here tonight. And Cyclops may actually be on here streaming tonight too. So get a double whammy this evening. You actually be able to hear him. Yep, and Jinx, he just said he might stream tonight also. So you get a triple whammy. If you got 3 monitors on your computer, you have to get them all 3 set up. You know everything. You'll know every move everybody's making. When somebody's trying to be sneaky, you'll get to see it. Yeah, I keep watching that plane fly over Big Sky Farms over there. He hadn't been over here. I don't know if he knows I'm here. That son of a gun knows he likes to watch me, man. Them planes, I'm telling you. That was me, man. I got attacked by the daggum ice cream trucks. You see that picture in the Discord? You saw that? I even caught them before they got away. Good thing I had that dash cam going. The ice cream trucks on this are ruthless, man. I'm telling you, they're FBI. Yeah, they tried to arrest me, but it was hard to get me when I was hanging off the side of the bridge. Exactly. Cyclops put the traffic back on. You'll see. Ice cream truck will go by one way, and next thing you know, you'll see another one coming another way. You go around the corner, and there'll be another one, and they never, ever stop for the kids, ever. You can't tell me that many ice cream trucks in this small of a town that don't stop for kids ain't the government watching your ass. I'm telling you, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Jinx. They're sitting there in their truck saying, "Don't be suspicious." I've got some. You know what? I bet I know what's up with the Discord. Yeah. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. You know what? I think I know what's up. I think I know what's up. Let's see. Go here. Oh, not there. Go here. Let's see. That's on all of those channels. Okay, so let's take this one here, and put it here. That should separate it. And all right, let's do this. Let's take that. You should possibly be able to hear them. If I got an echo, you guys let me know if I have an echo. That might have fixed it. Might have fixed it.
Testing 1, 2.
That was Jinx. I may have to bring his volume up. We get Cyclops.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
And that was Cyclops.
Probably gonna
Are you guys able to hear them that time? Without, can you hear me without an echo? That's another thing too. The way it was set before, that I might have fixed it, maybe. See if we can get some feedback in the chat. Our big chatters have walked out.
You got me doing goofy stuff now for physical therapy to get back to walking. There we go. That's done for the day. Or for now, anyway.
Did oh heck. Oh, wait a second. Close that. There we go. All right, you're here, Samuel. So, did my audio mess up whenever I made that change? Did I start getting an echo? And can you hear the guys in the Discord now?
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go. There's Cody. Hopefully that's straightening that out.
Struggling, but the seagulls keep poking my head, not fun. At the seagulls.
It's good. You can hear me. All right, awesome. And can you hear Cody singing? Oh, he went silent on us. Now try to get these guys to talk where you guys can hear them, and then they go and clam up on me. Now they think you can hear them, they don't want to talk.
It didn't bother me even when I thought they could hear me earlier. I was still talking.
There we go. There goes Cyclops. You guys, did you catch Cyclops just in? I hope so. Hope that's got it straight. Maybe that has it straight.
I'm trying to get something situated over here. Planting this big old open garden here. Get some money coming in.
I got the old Versatile trying to run down this fence over here. That's what we got going on. Yeah, I mean, he's got a 12 meter wide planter on that thing, and this one's only 11 meters, and we are running him down. says we're 82%. Well, we're running like twice as fast. That might be why. The race is on, and here comes Pride in the backstretch.
Little George Jones.
Oh yeah, who doesn't love George Jones, man? Oh yeah,
Commies.
that Fent, he don't want none. Look at that, just walking by him like he's sitting still. See you, son. Oh, I can see that plane way off in the distance. Look, he just flew behind the mountain over there. He's heading in your direction, Cyclops. That's CIA in them planes.
I'm heading to the damn barn now so I can hide.
That's a good idea. They're gonna wonder how them plants. They're gonna wonder how them fields are getting planted when they don't see any activity out on those fields. They're definitely gonna be flying over your farm now. See, the reason you know there's something up with those planes, they're crop dusters. You never see them dip down to dust any of the fields. Never. Right? They got two little red lights on the end of the wings. Should be a red and a green. Nope. They're both red. One of them's a camera. It's recording. Shoot,
Here,
heck,
I'll hide under the tree.
Maybe 3 stripes left on this? Man, we're knocking this thing out quick. This is a big field, too. I tell you what, this be a big old money maker right here. How long this field is. Oh, gone. They're going to have to put some more ponies in that fence or something. It's having a hard time keeping up. Ooh, looks like we might meet him on that last little row right there. So we're 91%. Hopefully these tram lines don't have us all messed up. If they do, we should be able to fix it. If it does, if it doesn't allow us to complete, we should be able to fix it. You know, we got power tools, but also thanks to Easy Dev, we should be able to correct it. Should be as simple as just setting the field up as completely planted or whatever.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't work. I've had that issue. If it doesn't, and I even told everyone last night that was on, is like, if you have issues with something like that, let an admin know so we can help you out.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, good thing is there's a bunch of witnesses in here. We can get it straight. Yeah, he's making that turn down there.
Fixed it. Fixed it.
What's that, Cody? You say fixed it? Fix what?
Fix something.
Fix something.
One of the bells went back too far, and my slight push one won't go back, so I had to hit it again.
Yeah, I don't know if those of you that are out there watching, those of you that are in the Discord, or you know, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I know those of you that just joined haven't seen this yet. But Cody's got some pictures of filling up his swimming pool, and they've got looks like they got a pipe they pulled out of the field that they use for the irrigation, and they've got it lifted up on the front of a front loader so that it'll just go over the side of the pool. They use that to fill their pool.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
I was like, now that's getting it done right there. The heck with a water hose.
Well, it took a long time for that pull.
He said it still took a long time. Well, imagine how long it would have took with a garden hose, man.
Yeah, probably take pretty long.
Mm. Yep. You know what? I don't know if that's gonna mute me anymore on my cough. Oh boy. Thankfully, the cough isn't nearly as bad as it was. Oh yeah, we're head on head. This is the last row. We're at 99%. Oh boy. Hopefully we can complete before we run into one another. Oh yeah, good deal. We finished. Done, sir.
Nice.
Done.
Nice.
Oh, you know what?
The time's back, put you back, your face.
Let's fire him
Run, jump.
and get him to unload them seeds.
Why did you keep doing that?
And let's jump back down here to our tractor. You gotta love that click to switch, boy. I'll tell you what. That is some kind of nice.
I don't even know how to use that. How do you use that?
All right, so I think if you haven't remapped any of your keys yet and you have click to switch enabled, you can hit your right mouse button to pull your mouse cursor up. And then once you have your mouse cursor on screen, just click on a vehicle. That's literally all you have to do. And you'll switch to it.
Okay.
Now, I have mine remapped to my center mouse wheel.
That's where mine is also, which was already, mine was already there because of Courseplay.
Yep. That's kind of how I did it. So that gets this all nice and wrapped up. Now $76,000. So let's see. All together on tonight's, or I say tonight's stream, on today's stream. It's kind of nighttime for me. I'm all backwards. But on today's stream, I have managed to make around about $420,000. Awesome. And we still got us a nice little way to make a whole lot more than that. Matter of fact, there's another sell everything station that's been put down. Let's look at prices on seeds real quick. Now there's two of those things in here. Look at that. They both have pretty close prices and they stay high. What in the world?
That I don't know.
That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the regular sale prices is down around 500. I think so. It was somewhere around that area. But those are around $1,600, and peak price is still around $1,900. But it's a nice option. Thunder versus Pacers game tonight. Oh, there you go, NBA fans. If you're an NBA fan, the Thunder and the Pacers will be on tonight at 7:30. And I'm guessing that's going to be Central Time, so because Samuel is in Central Time. So if you're a basketball fan, there you go. Samuel's good about giving you updates on sports. He is a sports fanatic. I don't think there's a football. I don't think there's a football team that he does not just absolutely love. I would be willing to bet.
49 times.
I'd be willing to bet that he has NFL Sunday ticket and probably watches every one of those games. But we're just going to ride this on back to the farm and pack things up. And that's going to be it for today. So for all of you that have been hanging out with us today, I certainly do appreciate it. And we should... well, there's a good possibility, I wouldn't say it's 100%. Just like I said, it depends on how the weather goes. We may do another live stream tomorrow morning. If not, then we should be back Saturday night. And let's see, Rockhound will be live tonight. I think Cyclops will be live tonight. Jinx is probably going to be live tonight. They're all members of the Discord. So, like I said, if you haven't joined the Discord, I would definitely join the Discord. That way you can find their links if you don't know their channels already, because they'll post them to promote yourself. And you'll be able to go and check all those guys out. Like I said, you'll be able to catch the farm or the map from all kinds of different angles and views and see all kinds of different things that are going on. So that should be a lot of fun. And we'll also be back. Look at this. I want you to look at this. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Oh, you little...
You're going to try to pass me with that fint.
Oh, now it's on. Ran into me. I was just trying to get by you. Damn.
Here we are, just trying to have a peaceful drive back to the farm, and a
Yeah,
fence
you
tries to pass
initiate
us.
violence. Go figure.
Oh, look at this. You see this? Trying so hard. Trying so hard.
Actually, I wasn't really trying hard. I just like, I'm behind him. Let me do this.
Yeah, like I said, we'll be live again
I
on
think I went
like
past my
everybody
field.
will be live again for certain on Sunday at 8 o'clock Eastern. And if you haven't caught one of the live streams that has all these clowns in there, I highly recommend that you guys come by for that.
Lucky I
And,
got to turn around.
if you do happen to come by for that, if you don't hear those guys in the Discord, please let me know so that I can make sure that the audio is straightened out for that. Because you definitely want to be able to hear all the guys, because it's an absolute riot. You'll hear Rockhound in there. You'll hear, well, Jinx will be there, I'm sure. You'll hear him. You'll hear Cyclops and Mary McCheesy and Cody. You'll hear all the guys, and it's like. To me, it's like the best comedy hour you'll ever watch, because it's just joke after joke after joke, just horsing around. We tend to do.
Oh, are you referencing towards like the Crown?
Oh, yeah.
Having the other weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've done some crazy things in there. We did a. Well, we've had 2 different races in there. We did a horse race on there. I don't know if you caught Rockhound's short that he did for that. But he has a short for, it's not the whole race, but it's a part of it. And if that was a lot of fun. I would recommend going back and checking that live stream out, because you'll hear everybody in there. But that's pretty much it. And I've run my mouth longer than I was planning on. I was going to go ahead and sign off while I was driving back, but we're back now. So hope you guys all have a wonderful day. And if you hadn't already, like and subscribe. That way you can always catch our content, and join the Discord. That way you can, meet up with the other guys and get some more great farm sim content. But that's gonna be it for today, and we'll catch you next time. Later.
Alrighty.